GRTX. KAVL. KAVL's got rotation huge. KAVL. Spot. Watch spot. KAVL. No, I've not. Watch Uber. Watch Uber. KAVL. Uber. Yeah, watch Uber for the reversal here. Tesla. We're back up to resistance levels again. Good mention by Time. Amy, SPY, pulling back. Watch it at the 200, see if it holds. OCGN was a buy there. 911. I scalped this last night after hours. Same entry. What else? TRKA, $2. DWAC, almost hit my support. We'll see if this thing makes any sense now. Hog. Space is at 1862. Watch Lucid. Paul's been all over Lucid, LCID. My opinion, Lucid's probably second to Tesla, and then Nile maybe. I'm still not all sold on I used to be sold on Nile, but yeah. This one's pulling out too much crap. Snap, new low. AGRI. AGRI is popping huge. Agri-forest growing system announces acquire European agriculture horticulture tech consulting firm for $25 million. It's cash with and 5 TK, whatever that means. 25 million cash in stock. I think they're getting stock out of the deal too. This AGRI. Support right around 236, 238. It's been halted, I think, on the way up. Right there. Yeah, support going to be right here at 264 for the entry on AGRI. What's Facebook down more? We're live on YouTube. PHUN, keep an eye on. Now Facebook at 314 here. They used to say, Paul, I don't know if you ever heard of this saying, Paul, but someone's trash could be someone else's treasure. If 320 would be a reasonable resistance. Spies knifing here. We got a little bottom area. This, yesterday we're down here at the support level on the SPY. I gotta get rid of this so I can see what the hell I'm doing here. So I'm gonna put the double bottom right at 455.60. We're at a double bottom on the SPY. Watch and see if this holds. And it's 454.
Whoever's got that echo, can you mute yourself, please?
Which one?
Someone has a echo. I'm sure.
Oh hell, I can't find that. Just me. I'll mute him from the server here. I got you. Can you still listen, just me? Yeah, I muted it, but I thought I was muting it for the room, but no.
Hey, watch Chewy here. We had big dark bull at 68.99. I got some calls. I got the 70 calls at 83. They're moving up pretty well.
Break 69.89 on Chewy.
It was a 68.99. Big dark bull order was there. So I took some calls off that level.
XLNX.
AMD is going crazy right now too. Almost $7 move, $5 move off open.
Are we above 130?
It's at 127 right now.
Yeah, this was an opportunity yesterday. I noticed that thing broke 126 yesterday, and that was
yeah, they smashed earnings.
Yeah,
Absolutely killed it.
so 130. is what we got to. 130 is solid. And support, I'm going to put support right around 124 for now.
IRNT, ARKK, LRIX, HOG, WE, XPEV, apps, Sophie, JNJ, ATVI.
Okay, you got a solid, strong buy on AMD. If it pulls back, set an alert right around 122.
TXN, TSLA, DIS.
If it does pull back to that area, you could probably have
PAGS,
a nice little swing or
TW,
day trade. Thanks for getting on here, Adam.
Yeah, of course, man. I'm just hanging out.
Anytime you have something to say, you see something.
Yeah, I have my own Discord room, but I've been taking a break from like live streaming on there just because it can get overwhelming sometimes. Like, feels like I'm entertaining too much.
Well, welcome.
Yeah, no, I watched some of your
I'm flattered in a
videos.
way.
I like your videos. So a friend of mine, he sent me your Discord. So
I'm flattered in a way, so I appreciate that.
yeah, of course, man.
Especially if you have your own Discord room.
Lots of options flow coming into Microsoft 320 calls for this week.
Plug, PAGS, BTRS, APA, Clark, Sophie, FNGU, PYCL, DCRTX, BTI,
Or let's say I'm humbled. Maybe that's a better term.
VEDL, JGRTS, KMD, SAMD, KMD, KJMD, AMD, TAMD, QSXP, UTMD, QMCD, PSXP, XLK, RTC, PSXP, AMD, AMD, JTBI, 10, GLK, KAVL, Go, ILNQ, Gooksel, KWEB, HUD, Yang, FXI,
I'm going to get me some water going for my coffee. And she's pretty active this morning, so I think you got a pretty easy day. AGRI, mentioned that one earlier. We have 3 times float rotation. Agree? AGRI. She agrees. I agree. You agree. We all agree. Don't always agree. If you agree, we need some opposition. Amazon new high. Chewy new high. Good alert there by Adam.
I picked up some Microsoft calls here. I got the 322.50s for like $1.15.
Microsoft.
Yeah, it's pushing right now. Also, Lucid's looking all right here.
Yep, she broke the resistance. Double top. Microsoft at 319. Turn this beast on again, but she's overwhelming today so far. But that's the beginning of a cup. Usually when you see a breakout like this on like Microsoft, that's what you call a cup. So, if it pauses a little bit and pulls back just a little bit, that's the handle, and that's still an opportunity, I think, to move up if it does that. But your support, I think support's going to be no lower than probably 316 right in here.
CRTX, JNJ, VTNR, CLU, SEDGC, SEDGC, SEDGTC, SEDGG, SEDG.
Crowd getting squeezed. Daku, Zoom, all them getting squeezed. FU to you. Shop, Baidu. We're going to have them to squeeze. Tesla, they're all getting squeezed right now.
Come on, baby. Oh, big pop on Tesla.
Yep.
Holy moly.
1,200.
Oh my goodness.
I'm telling you, this baby's this is the best call I've ever made in my entire
I saw, man. That was
17
great.
years.
My friend,
$10,000 call in a day.
yeah, my friend, he picked up the 1275s for 30 cents and sold them for like 650 the other day.
Now in Tesla, I'm swear, you heard me talk about it yesterday on the pullback. So, you could still hit Wednesday's strike, but, today is a only scalp today, but for Friday, but, move on to next week if you can on Tesla. But you have alternative, scalp it or trade almost anything down the line. Support right now is going to be right at 1045 if it pulls back. So that would be an idea to get in it here. But yeah, I've got, like I said, right up here, $1,200 strike, October 29th. So what's it strike at now? A $1,200 strike.
She's moving. She's definitely moving. Moved up 50 cents in the last 10 seconds.
Yep. So it's right now right, under $4. And that's far out. I mean,
yeah, good for scalping though.
Yeah,
oh,
good for scalping.
This is a big level right here, 1060.
Yep, 1058. If we break that, bam, up to the higher level.
Yeah, I might just grab these on the app.
Now let's see if it pulls back to 1060, 1052, 65.
Yeah, see that.
Or if it breaks the 1058.84, that's where I'd chase it.
NFLX, MDA, MDNA, PHM, AG. TDOC, Rio, Dow.
Time you can get on here too now. Don't be no chicken shit.
CCJ, Eura, SCDG, USO, CGC.
I just picked those up for Tesla 1200s at 3.
Now AMD's pulled back to the first support. Unless you're not chasing the one that's really running fast, 99% of the time you can wait and try to find that first support level and get in it. So please don't try to chase these stocks. Let them come to you.
Keep your eye on IRNT. This one's a previous runner. Yeah, there was some flow coming into this name the other day. I picked up the $11 calls for November 5th.
IRNT?
Yeah, it's getting some volume here.
Well, I think we got to break this here at $11. 1107. If we go past 1107, you're off.
Yeah.
1107 to 1122, that channel. And then that support to get in the trade. If you look on the flag, I'm looking at 1069. 1069. 1068 area. It's perfect. See if it doesn't bounce off that. And look at the floats on these two guys, folks. That tells you what kind of trade you want to trade here. AGRI, new high.
Microsoft.
Just exactly what I said it would do. Microsoft. See, this one, when I talk about not chasing, if someone makes a call, give it a second.
Yeah.
See how it pulled back right to support there?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. And then bam. Now you're going to break the double top. But that there pattern, you'll see it constantly, over and over again on the way up. It helps. It's not been 5 or 10 minutes, and Adam's got on here with me. It's not easy to be on here by yourself all day long.
Yeah, I feel that, man.
So I want to say thank you for breaking my monotony and bringing a little bit of excitement into my day.
No, I got you, man. I'm watching AMD here. I already got out of my. I hit the 124s for like 150% just now. Watching it here on VWAP.
SPWR ASLE 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 MQ
61 million float. Yeah. No. Damn it. That happened so fast. AXLE has 6 million float. SUNW is popping.
All these solar stocks.
Solar stocks.
Yeah. So Plug got some news too. They're making a nice move. Charge point. Yeah.
Let me get my water going. I'll be back.
SBUX, MQ, MCETX, MGS, MTJX, MQ, MCLF, LRUFC, UONE, MQ, MQ, RRCX, GDXJ, FCX, MCARA, FCX, CARA, MQ, CARA, JNJ, MQ, SUNW, SUNW, STLA, GHSI, 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 new. AR, PFE, MRVL, AXP, OM, BTB, BMY, UONE, CHRW, FLR, VOD, GSK, new, JNPR, INTC, new, RDBX, GHSI, new, GHSI, SM, Googsol, VEDL, GHSI, GHSI, QK, new, DB, no, QK, SLE, STLA, new, BIDU, Guild, GHSI, QK, AR, ZIP, BTB, GHSI, GHSI, Slab, GHSI, MTDR, LCID, new, AXP, QK, new, zip, AUPH, RRC, RRC, new, XRX, new, KVSB, new, WFC, Gush, PTON, CRW, DCS, BTB, BAC, SBUX, ZIB, JNPR, JNPR, CPNG, PHM, PFE, JNPR, DWAC, JNPR, RDSCO, TMHC, TMHC, ZIB, SLB, MT, STLA, STNE, DOCU, ZIB, DHI, ZIB, ARMED, APPS, SOL, ZIP, CLF, BMY, AXPs, DDOG.
Much to say.
PDBC.
Bind under 100, 96. Bobo's back.
I'm watching apps here.
Watching what?
Apps, APPS.
Yes, I love apps.
I got some of this at around $8 last year.
Yep, that's when we were calling it out, right around 6, 7.
That's crazy. Yeah. Great company.
I.
I'm watching it here though. I haven't really day traded it before.
It's got a beautiful day right here. It's off to a good start.
Mm-hmm.
Had a good pullback yesterday. What happened yesterday? 26. Digital Turbine hosts virtual analysis day. Let's see what that's got to say. For the pullback, probably no reason. Bounced off the 200 on the 1 hour too. Apps.
Tesla curling back up here.
Yeah, we broke the resistance for it to break, and that was right at 85, 86. Once it broke that.
Kramer's pumping Tesla right now.
Fuck Kramer. Good job.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
He got my list. I told him. I said, pump it, buddy. Look, it pulled right back to support too, man. Opportunity. You don't like Kramer? You're fired. You're fired, Adam.
Microsoft, new high day. CNBC just said Elon Musk made more this year than Warren Buffett has made.
Warren Buffett was offered to buy Tesla at the IPO, and he turned it down. And now he's invested in EV cars this year. Warren Buffett has, so he's like 12 years too late. That's why I kind of outsmart these old fogies. So we got a double top on Tesla, and I'm pretty sure we might break that today. Now that we got, this Hertz news that Time brought out this morning is pretty good news to me. I was, for one thing, what would they be doing investing in 100,000 cars in a way? So there was some kind of scheme behind it. Now,
the news actually is that so Hertz is actually using 50,000 of those cars. They're giving them to Uber, and they're using them for Uber drivers. So
that's genius.
Yeah, it's great. I was looking at Uber this morning too, selling off big time.
And then that's putting icing on the cake. And I was talking about the taxi service yesterday. And then I hear this today. There you go. I seen it happen. I seen it coming. I think we had like a 400 or 500% trade on Tesla yesterday on the bottom. What is that? Right down there at.
She's giving him right now.
2,100. We got $2,000 strike.
The 2,000 strike. Here she goes.
Yep.
See if we can break that double top, 1063 or so.
Fudge, yeah. 1140 strike's pretty nice. The 1150 is more in my price range for October 29th.
Let's go.
Then if you got the 1100, is the one that's really got the meat.
Mm-hmm. Apps made me buy it.
So now the old resistance becomes the new support, 58.
Yeah.
And if that holds, that keeps it bullish. I'm gonna go get my water and get my coffee going. I'm hitting it. Thank you, Adam.
Yeah, man.
Agree. KULR, 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 PULR, XPULR, QQQ, URA, LLY, GPN, EWCO, new, MAXN, MAXN, TBT, TBT, BAC, PG, FISV, AUPH, TTD, ARCC, ACS, FHN, UBS,
Keep an eye on.
CHRW10,
There was some
Snap.
flow activity into this name yesterday. It's give it a nice move here.
B,
Broke yesterday's high.
MP, IRNT, Bud, Run,
IRT trying that
FRX,
spot again.
Oh yeah.
IRT perking up here. Same with this SOL. I saw some movement in it yesterday, so I picked up the $9 calls. IRT's moving.
KHC, FISV, UBS, FHWBSX, REXDCO, GRTS, STLS, CPE, APTV, PDD, CPNG,
BAC new high. Snap new low.
LRCS, ROA,
Tesla pulled back to that first support that I called. So now
Crazy
we're
action, yeah.
so now we're ready.
There's that IRNT through. It's getting some volume here.
Now she's ready to move up, I think. Give it a little bit more time.
AXP, Nova, METC, TLX, HAL, CLF, FCL,
SPY called the reversal on the SPY at 455.60. We're at 455.57 now. We're up a buck. So there's your dollar scalp on the SPY. SPY alerted that bottom. It's at first hour of the day, man. That first 15 minutes tells you exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So we went, I magnified that up from yesterday's low, and you can see that we've retraced that bottom on that SPY almost for 12 hours. So there you go. And there you got Tesla getting ready to go. Boing.
Getting ready. Watch this IRNT though. This thing has made some crazy moves in the past. It hit like what, 35, 45 in like a matter of days, like a couple months back. It's very shorted.
Yeah, it's oversold. I think, on a 20-day, you should easily get to 1274 above.
Mm-hmm.
That's just on a 20-day. I mean, a 20-day high is $26.
It's like very shorted too.
So back on what, 9:30. What happened here? 9:30. Dual shares catching upside, chatter early.
Yeah.
Let's see. Cyber breakthrough. Yeah, I'd like to see what
Tesla pulling back. Jeez. Retesting that breakout.
SBUX.
Now's your chance. Get ready to watch this thing.
RKT,
No lower than 45.
Yeah.
Crypto could be the 5th best performing asset. Crypto.
UVX got a little pop just now.
Here you go, right here. 1065. So that option 895 for the 1100 strike. Tesla.
DWAC. AMD. WFC. SM. PTO. XLF. FISB. FCX. B. Snap.
I'm watching it right here.
APTV.
This is 860.
FHN. LMT.
Oh, Tesla.
GRMN. ADI. Trust. TGT.
You said 50-day moving average on the daily 1 minute.
XCXDTTXCETX.
That's what I'm going to be looking at.
Shop.
1100 strike.
TYSW. WTX. BAC. NBAX.
OCT.
DKNG. MS. LQD. MHK.
29th.
ERX.
695.
UBS.
We hit the 50.
GRTS. Pins.
Yep.
CBNA.
695.
XRX. Azul.
Some volume on that leg down.
FISB.
She should hold right here.
GPN.
I hope she does.
HUDI.
We also got VWAP here.
Is it on the VWAP too?
XLV.
Yeah.
Good. That's double confirmation.
LITU. Bill. PTON.
Tesla calls off the 50 with a VWAP confirmation for a day trader or scout. Should be an easy $200 baby here.
Yeah. I don't know if you use volume profile, but this is also the volume point of control here.
I might have to set that up.
Yeah, right here at 1048.
Info. MHK. APTV. XLX. DKNG. ARIB. New. PFE. Bud. BDO. CSX. YPL. NTT. WRML. CNALCSX. LAZR. TAMCS. SQ. NBAX.
Come on, hold.
Ha.
If it don't hold here,
Shop. Woo.
I mean, we got the 200 for your second support. But
JWN. PLTR. TBF. RKT. GLW. XRX. BLNK. No. BA. TLT. ARCC. Oil. ADI. SBU.
AMD here at low a day.
TGT. MP. KHC. VIAC.
I'm going to see how it reacts. Probably going to grab some calls.
XLV. FPAC.
Scale in, go a little light.
CPL.
Might just try these 124 again, honestly.
I mean, this thing,
JNJ.
this was a good entry on Tesla if this holds right here and
Yeah.
bounces up, because I'm at 765 now.
TMO. Wolf. New. GRTS. New. BSX. MP.
Yeah, I'm going to grab some AMD 125s here.
APTV. XHB. RF.
But the chart's telling me that it's bearish, but pulling back here, this, I think.
NSTV. FDX. CXDC. Pen. Baba.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't like that.
ADI. XLF. WFC. NBAX. HD. RRC. GUSO. MMM. IYC. SPCA. ARCC. CSTM. LLY. New. DWAC. DDOG. New. SPMB.
Tesla under VWAP now.
Kara. Aeon. NRYT.
Yeah, it's 725. Still up.
ATVI. No. XOP. Gush.
As long as I'm green on it, I'm going to stay in it. If not,
GD. Hog. DHI. TS.
Microsoft trying high a day here again.
Say. Oxy. MHM. BAC. Dell.
See what the Qs are up to. Qs on low a day too, yeah. Basically same chart.
It pulled back to 720, was an opportunity to maybe jump in.
GPN. VIAC. WBX. WBX. ASOL. 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 BKKT. HD.
There we go. Now she's ready. Boing! Bam!
Yeah, that'd be a good entry right there.
XPEV.
DWAP 50 and the volume point of control. That's strong.
SVUXTX. ARCC. MP. ZIP. AR. TBF. XLP. IYE. SPC. SPC. MS. MMYT. TBT. CP. AXP. UBS. BAC. COS. SOM. PAL. MTWFC. ERX. CETX. GPN. TLT.
I mean, this thing pulled all the way back to the 50 and it's still up 825. So this thing, if it breaks the 9.
I'm watching the UVXY here. Maybe forming an inverse heady. Testing the neckline right here at 1620. So I'm going to see what this kind of does.
Microsoft.
Tesla downside. Jeez.
Yep. So I took my profit out of Tesla. Now Microsoft's
cranking. That's 40%. I got 40% on those calls. That's awesome.
I had 319 resistance.
Google and Microsoft are showing big strength.
This is all-time high. Microsoft.
Mm-hmm. Some good volume on that leg down on Tesla too.
Microsoft. Okay, let me... Adam, if you can turn your volume down just a little bit.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And just kind of, we'll get some people in the room, see how you sound on YouTube there.
What, my input volume?
Your voice is loud. You know how to do that, don't you? Right click.
I think I lowered it.
Now you're down. You're down too much now.
Alright. That should be better.
And then if I say turn it up, go ahead.
TMHC. TMHC. Kara. TMHC. 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 Kara. Hog. METC. GRLX. Hog. Agri. IMGN. ELW. GLW. Kara. LAIX. USFT. ARCC. TMHC. GRMN. TMHC. IBZ. X.
Let's see, Tesla's here.
FDX. OHI.
1100 strike now at 660.
SVUX. Oil. NRIX. MHK. MHK, MHK, BG, MHK, MHK, new, CLF, STLM, GSK, Hog, NFLX, Hog, PLTR, CBAH, WM, TJX,
Tesla here at 1039. Off this 200, that's what has to hold. They're on Tesla.
Yeah, SPY looking like a head and shoulders too. UVXY inverse head and shoulders. Tesla could come down pretty hard.
JNJ, BDR, VIAC, LC, Agri, CSTM, KBSB, CRTX, Agri, GHSI, Agri, Grow, Agri, Gum, Oil, Agri, FH, ASND, MA, TSLA, Agri, CSDC, AGNC, NHK, STLD, CTSH, MOHO, GLD, XLV, PCXDC, GLW, MBSW, MCXDC, LQD, MOGU, WMT, TLT, TNHL,
Nice.
SLGU,
Tesla held that support.
ARI, AMCN,
So when we get,
IHS,
my view on Tesla right now, we're above 1,000. Okay, we've been here before. In my recollection, when we're above 1,000, so eventually end up kind of pulling back and consolidating, and try to keep that 1,000 as a support level. So right now you're creating a new support. We're raising the bar. So in that time, we got to kind of be a little bit more patient with it. Make sure you don't try to chase it, because we're getting higher levels, and we just need to consolidate. You can see what happens when we have these breakouts. They have a tendency of consolidating. Well, we had this huge breakout, and then she just took off again. So we've overextended the breakout that we already had. Well, that's wrong. It's Microsoft, you idiot. What am I thinking about?
I might take a quick scalp on SPY puts here. UVXY is kind of turning up. It's looking kind of bad for SPY. I'm gonna at least hedge a little bit.
I'm gonna get back here on Tesla. I'm gonna clean this
all
up.
The puts just shot up. Oh my god.
So as I was saying, when it consolidates, it has a tendency of pulling back. So they consolidate, pull back, consolidate. Then we've had this huge breakout, and I more or less called stocks. I said after that 3 weeks ago, after that crash, that we were going to have one hellicious run, and that's what we've had. Nothing but, or even more than I anticipated in a lot of these trades. So just keep in mind irrational exuberance from here on out, and hopefully we can just go sideways instead of pull back. It'll be good for the market and us.
SYF, TJX, CVNB, Agri.
Could turn down volume another notch. Which one?
Me? I can turn it down.
I'll turn you up from here so I can hear you.
Microsoft definitely showing strength.
ITON, NRZ, PACB.
Really just unfazed. AMD too off these lows. I think
How's he sounding now there, stud?
SRX, Ally. BMW, SYF, KBSB, Goog.
Sneaky snake call on AMD.
BXS, NBS. Kate, Gooksel. NRIX. GLW, LRCX, IBM, MSFT, SLE, EQNR. LPI.
Microsoft, new high day.
Oh yeah.
MMYT, MMYT.
AMD
Call.
pulled right back to that support too. Perfect.
PTON.
Now you got to break 124.16 to keep her bullish on AMD.
BAH.
Yep.
LSTID.
Nice recovery on
Dell.
Tesla off the 200.
CSIQ, WMT,
Buy still looking weak. UVXY.
Roku.
UVXY is heating up. Getting a little volume here.
Stud Muffin says that you sound perfect now. On his side in a way.
ETSC, SQ.
Yeah, I grabbed some SPY puts just as a hedge, if anything.
Kate, BXS.
Wow, Microsoft really strong.
AHT.
Holy shit.
Pins. KBSB, Woo, Gooksel. Agri. Tap.
That's a question.
AA. BMW. Scott. RDW. JRVR. UJRVR. JRVR.
Let's go, Microsoft.
Tossed. NWSA.
All right, this is interesting.
Umbo. ASND. Umbo. EIQ. COMM. STLA. EDTK. EEIQ. STEM. EEIQ. EEIQ. WMT. X. FSLR. Pins. MMM. LRCX. Run. MTB. LC. LCA.
Solar stocks, huh?
BXS. Woo. MSFT.
Microsoft. So strong.
CXDC. IBM. Snap. NA. WBX.
I'm about to go on the money? Shit.
CAH. UMC.
Lots of selling money.
CSIQ. JNPR. METC. SLU. F. Goog. TJX. AMGN. Roll. MNST. AA. FSLR. Gooksel. MMM. BMW.
I'd say 122 would be our next target on Microsoft.
eBay.
322, yeah. I'm in the
322.
320s.
Pins.
I picked those up at a $1.15, right? $2.
SYF.
Now watch Uber close here pretty soon. We're
TQQQ. IBM.
AMD looking strong too off those lows. That was a great dip buy.
BA. Harry. Slash. JNPR.
coffee.
COMM. AHT.
XLP, WTI, NWSA, CHRW, TJYPL, AMGN, PSNAP, MP, SNAP, MNST, KMB, HUDI. NVS, LMT, BXS, LAIX, MMM, CNC, slab. KHC. MSFT, slab. GRTS, cake. LABU. IMY, JNJ, JNJ. SYF, FUTU,
Agri. MTB. Agri.
She agrees.
RMS. TA.
Johnny's back. Earning call about to start on Boeing.
XLP.
You know, I saw some interesting flow on Boeing.
WBS. Snap.
Some sweeps into the 212.50s, about 100K, and then the December 220s, 115K behind that.
They got a 207.42 low support
XLB. NBS.
to hold.
IRIX.
Wow, Microsoft is heating up. This is very strong.
MSFT. Ari. MO.
AMD as well.
Care.
MCMJ. MNST.
Wow, 100% on Microsoft calls. That's awesome. Let's go.
CAH. TRS. IBM. SYF. BMY. APXDC. ASLU. KMB. KHC. Gooksol. TTD. VA. MOC. MP. LMT. Bud. Agri. SIDA.
Hello, Mr. Godfred.
LABU. TJRT. CVNA. KBSB.
We got us a little,
DDD.
if you have Discord, we got a link down there now in the content.
MO.
We're going to be having a new room soon.
Gooksol. OMF. NWSA. TDOC. IP.
Wow, I love this the trade idea scanner. I've never really used it before, but it's pretty cool.
You've never used it before.
No, it's awesome. I've listened to I've used it a little bit,
Yeah.
but I watched some videos on like how to use it. I'm thinking about getting it myself.
Yep.
It's definitely useful.
Well, I've had, I can't remember the first one I had, but I can't remember it. But I had it for many years, and then I went to Trade Ideas once I met Vegas.
Buy some downside here.
XLP.
Yeah, here comes SPY, some downside.
EWU. BBLN. BTI. DD.
Boeing's getting right to support. We'll see if this holds at 207.42. I got two of them. I don't know what this blue line is. Let's see.
AMD relatively unaffected by SPY. The Qs are still looking strong.
Okay. Triple bottom.
What, on the Qs?
Boeing's was working on a triple bottom right now on a descending pattern. So, I went over this with that yesterday with that analyst.
Oh, on the daily, yeah, I see this here.
So we're at a triple bottom here at 207. We'll see if this support level holds. Anything below it, I think, could be oh damn, if this thing gets down to like $200.
Look at AMD. Strong. Very strong.
And Boeing.
TGT. LC. DD. XRYPL. PYPL. MTB. TAP. Spot. GMB. OMF. GMBD.
So that beautiful pullback on AMD right there. And we're talking about these stocks that are running, that look nice.
CLTR.
Let me give you a trading strategy out here, everybody. if the first 15 minutes, we talked about not chasing something, right? So you don't want to chase these things unless you really know what you're doing and you get in and out of them. But let them rest. Now this one rested. It pulled all the way back to the bottom today. So if you had enough patience to say, okay, we're at a double bottom, and we know we're bullish on AMD, and we've been talking about it for all week, and the run that it's had, that's an opportunity to take you a nice little scalp or even hold a core position long when they dip like that. So just keep that strategy in mind.
Yeah, I played AMD twice today. I got some calls at open, and I just bought that dip basically at LOD.
But yeah, watch the volume spikes and then the gap ups, and that's in any. You can have 5 or 6 gap ups, and once first one pulls back, and you start seeing going new lows. Keep an eye on it. The sneaky snake will come in. If you notice, we talk about the sneaky snake. There's your sell signal right here, and then there's your buy signal right here. Here's your trend. We're on YouTube and we're live here on Discord, but here's your trend. You draw your trend in. Once you break out of the trend, once the trend breaks, and you start to see the formation of the moving averages start to take place. So, that's when you look at the trade. You don't take it while it's inside, unless you're me, scalping in between. You wait for it to break outside of that box, and then realize, okay, we got a double bottom. We can take this and move it on up. So there's another 2 trading strategies. The sneaky snake. Works every time on them double bottoms. That's AMD.
Buy's looking very weak here. Qs are some action on the Qs too. That's nice.
MSFT.
I gotta raise this bar up. Now that Uber's got this news, I want to raise my support bar on it. I've got a good. Well, I like $45. We'll see if that holds. 45.01 where I set it now for my alert on Uber. We hit 45.04. So watch Sneaky Snake, see if it wants to curve up.
NKE. Ally. CDMO. CALX.
AGRI, 5 times, 6 times float rotation. 5 times, 5.5. Keep a good eye on agree. She agrees, I agree, we all agree. Don't ever disagree with me ever again.
PSX.
I won't tolerate it.
DDOG. OMF. KSU. JNPR. USB.
Beautiful.
CS.
Sneaky snake on the AMD, man. Wish I seen that.
Bot. PDBC. Bot.
Testing the breakup candle.
AMR.
You won't be long lived, I agree. She agrees.
CPER.
She agrees to disagree.
TSLA. GMBD. NRZ.
She agrees to disagree.
NWSA. DBA.
Damn. Anything with the word agriculture? Horticulture. Woo! Somebody's agreeing. Damn. What a pump. I don't know where to go with this. I don't know. I know it's definitely being looked at. You don't hear the golden word? Pretty please. Washboardjim, please take a look at Snap. I'm not on YouTube. I'm in class, so please take a text. I'll look at Snap. Better not tell the teacher what you're doing. Okay, who's in class here? Paul. Paul. I'm looking. I'm looking, Paul.
AUPH. Run.
Well, we're definitely down at my lowest support that I had at 52.62.
BMY. PHB. PME. XPDM.
Right there's bottom line support.
AXSM.
Let's see if we can get to 50 on this.
AMAT. CS. NBS.
Right.
BIAC.
Frickin'
TWU. MMM.
right there. Okay, 50 bucks.
NWSA.
Hey, watch your SPY here. It's looking pretty weak. UVXY is still creeping up,
USB.
approaching high day.
NRC. CSGP.
Who in the heck was I just
Tesla,
talking about?
AMD, and Microsoft though looking pretty good here. Tesla setting up, needs to clear this 1060 spot.
Cost.
Damn right. Now on Snap, we're going to see if it pulls back to 50 and holds at 50. So give it one more day. Maybe
I'm
next
waiting
week,
on that
actually. I'm going to give you the chart here.
BIAC. TQQQ. AUPH. AUPH. Bot. ASND.
Tesla over 1060.
LLY. MPW. NWSAX. HFC. DB. Bot.
AMD just consolidated on D1.
Agree.
She agrees again.
Zen. CL. NBS. Agree. NLSN. Agree. DWAC. MSFT.
So resistance on Tesla's got to break 1063.55.
Look at Microsoft though. Holy cow. So strong.
Now I called this pullback on Tesla at 600. And look at it now. We're at 935 on that Tesla pullback.
Yeah, when Tesla pulled back to like 650, I was looking at 1,000 calls for December, and they were dirt cheap. Like,
yep, the 1100s were at 6 something. Hit 590. So that's $300 scalp from that pullback.
yo, Microsoft.
Keep a good eye on Uber here. If Uber breaks this, if Uber breaks the 21 We've had a pretty good sell-off on this. I think she can easily run back up here and kind of form a flag at 45.45, and then if that breaks, it'll go higher on Uber, but we got to break this 21 on the daily 1 minute. That's the SMA.
Yeah, this news is pretty good. I think it's just, I don't know. I don't know why it's selling off so much.
Well, Uber's
AMD looks good here. Here we go.
Uber projects profit, plus now they're getting this deal here. I mean, this is just it's an early catalyst. Get this back to 50.
SPC, PYPL, Goop, Dow, TWLO, Zen, PSTA, IWF, TTD, MSFT, TNA, LAZR,
And earnings are coming out.
MPW, TBF,
God, it's so tight. So close to earnings.
UMC, OTLY, Run, MCAD, Woo, GMBD,
Huh.
XPDI, NLSN,
Boy, I almost want to take this trade.
Wow, Microsoft. Holy cow.
NWSA, MLAIX, BMY,
Microsoft is cranking.
Okay, I'm going to take the $50 strike on Uber. November 19.
CSIQ, XHTWLO, LMND, TDOC, IWM, SPC, BA, PLTR, LUMN, STWRZ, OC, FLGC, BOT, FLGC, WRE, FLGC.
Okay, I grabbed some Uber $50 strike for
DBO,
November 19 for a kind of a
Dow, SLG,
lotto risk.
FLGC, FLGC, MMM, FLGC, UFC,
Where's my thing?
It's not bad. Those are pretty cheap.
BXS,
Yeah.
NWSA, BMY, AUPH, IIAC, SIDA, HLT, MSFT, CBNA, DDD, SCO,
Wow.
W, SNT, SIDA, TPX, Zen, CLYX, Say, NBS, PQS, IP, NST, NLSN, STWD, IONQ, OST,
BA touching that support, that triple bottom here.
AMB, XOM,
Just touched it. Seems like it's bouncing off right now, about 206.50 or so.
SIDA, TBA, TBT, TNAM, TBT,
Let's see if my sneaky snake's right here.
SIDA, HUDI, SIDA, ADI, Work, Zen, STNE, UMC, EWU, Dow, SIDA, YX, SIDK, PYPL, SIDA, MCA, SIDA, SSR, MCA, BLMK, MCAD, WRE, HLT, Ally, AMMD, CBNA, ADS, OSTK, SIDA, SYS, NWSA,
See, I'm looking at Boeing. Not really any flow coming in on Boeing yet. I guess their earnings call is about to start.
MCAD, IONCAD, ADI, XOM, News, SPC, OLN, PCAR, DISA, QS, NSFT, Hope, TS, LWH,
Microsoft, new high day.
DDs, GLW, TSR, CAT, DOW, AZBNA,
We made it to 324. Next, 324.50.
NRZ,
Yeah, this thing's heating up.
Ally, STW,
Microsoft,
So strong.
USO, WRE News,
good call there.
News, MCW, SYF,
I've been very bullish on this company from. It had a late start with a COVID reaction. For months I was saying, man, why ain't this thing running?
Yeah.
And then finally, it finally got its say. Then over the 330 strikes have some volume in 320s for November 19.
Yeah, there's big money going into Microsoft. We've got shit. I mean, weeklies, even. A lot of money into the 320s this week, 340s for January.
Cost.
Amazon getting some dark pool here.
CBNA. DHX.
It's got a double. Pulled back to support on Uber. Just 1 penny off my alert.
MCAD, TLT.
Guys holding this trend line to the downside.
MCAD, TMSC, OLN, U, DIS, TBT, TBT, VIAC, Coin, NGNVD, IBM, BTRS, GMBDW, GMOSTK, SYF,
iHedge is
BTYF,
paying off,
SPC,
and I'm still green on everything else.
PDBC, LABUSA, AWH,
I agree. I agree to disagree. We're at 7:15 now. Hallelujah, horticulture.
GNUS halted down and just got unhalted.
Genius. It's a cartoon kind of thingamajigger. Schwarzenegger and
GRMN, DWAC.
There's some sweepers into further out dash calls. DoorDash sold off pretty hard this morning. They just sweeped up these. I can post a screenshot. They sweeped up the 205s for November 19th. There's over $1 million in that one.
yeah, this is I'll tell you right now.
Here, I'll post it here for you. You can see.
Well, I know the fat cats love this stock, and the last time we were down here, we had a nice bounce. Let me see if I remember right. Yeah. This is a good opportunity. Let me see what the news was. There's a reason why it's pulled back. I don't see anything in here for today. Banker price target cut believes financial targets. What's this here?
Tesla over 1060 again.
So J.P. Morgan adjusts target to 230 from 210 for DoorDash. So we've got an opportunity here. Raises price target. This was on 1018. Dash raises it to 230. Not Dash, but who raises it? JP Morgan. Okay. I gotta get me some of this.
More into Dash.
Yeah, I gotta get some of this.
Yeah, there's the 11-19-205s. They're $9, a little over 9 now.
Let me see on the day chart here.
That was a crazy dip below 200.
Support right now at 199.47. You got May 5th, the 205 strike at 205, or the 200 strike for the November 5th. I'm gonna go 375.
Watching Tesla here, it's looking like it's gonna make a push up over to high day. Needs some more volume here though.
Let's see if we got.
ERTS. Otis. Sida.
Microsoft.
Sida.
Straight line.
Sida.
Straight line up.
Clark.
Yeah, Q's getting a little pop here.
NWSA. Amat.
Volume point of control on Q 381. It's acting as resistance right now.
Sida. LULB. Sida. Sida. NBS. IBM. PFG. FSLR. PCAR. GLW. CAJ. Nova. Cars. DDIS. ALP. OC. HRB. GRMN.
November 5th. I got the 375, 205 strike for Dash.
Did you play that Mark, M-A-R-K? It's one of those like
No,
Trump. There's some speculative sneakers coming in onto the $3 calls for November. It's getting a little pop here with volume. It's not really my style, not really my type of thing. I try to stay away from this shit mostly. But good volume here for sure.
RAD. HLT. FSLR. PCAR. WU. FIS. CTRA. PFG. GLW. Otis. GLW.
I'm just not liquid enough. I hate playing these key contracts
KMI. CDNS.
under $1. It's just
L. DIS. Nova. RF. Flex. KMI.
more bullish flow into Microsoft 230s for this week.
TMHC. OC.
Yeah, Microsoft is definitely strong. Tesla testing high day here, 1065.
HRTX. GRTS. MAR. NBS. DIS.
Tesla could give a nice pop off this break.
MAQC. TDS. UMC. GPN. ASND. Ma. WU.
Johnny, if you got your ears on, we have open mic now, so you can say hello.
SIDA. RKT. SIDA. COF.
Boeing, there's some news here. Boeing CEO says 777X first delivery is still on track for delivery in late 2023.
TMTS.
Tesla Friday. Volume here. Upside.
Cost. FNGU. IBM. PRVA.
Big pop on QQ.
GLW.
Wow, QQQ new high day. Go.
UPH.
What happened to my 4?
JMB. Tossed. Woo. TS.
Great trading today.
Fizz.
Zoom is at the VWAP.
Shoals.
Zoom.
HLT.
I'm watching Boeing. I might grab a swing trade on this 207 break.
XOM.
So we got Dash
RKT.
for you YouTubers out there. Are you guys playing with those sub?
PSXP. Low. PSX.
You can.
PII. MITQ.
I said yesterday, I said about any of them you can play
COF.
on
Slab.
Tesla.
IBM. GLWT. PYPL.
This is nice. The Dash is going to be a good call here, I think.
KMB. Coop. Slab.
Oh, which Tesla calls? I was doing the 1100.
NBS. CLXT. Fizz. HLT.
I wish I still kind of had my. Let me see where my 1000 is on Tesla. I don't even want to look at it today.
MPW.
Oh, $1,000 strike. Come down a lot more than it was. Now I called the 1100 strike today at the bottom, and it's up almost 100%.
PYPL. SYF. PFG. Work. Help. USB. GRMN.
So the next one I see is a 1200 strike.
G. RWC. Rio.
That would be a scalper, but I'd wait.
Wow, Tesla. What is? Sheesh.
Then you got the 1500 strike.
Just baked out. Oh my lord.
1500 strikes up 400%. Dash, nice trade on Dash. We're at 425 now. Well, we was.
INTC.
The 205 strike from 360. Dash.
NBS. IONQ. ATHM. PAGP. ATHM.
AMD interesting here. It's just kind of consolidating on VWAP.
OC. Shoals. Ma. SIDA. YMM. SIDA. CDNS. SIDA.
So Microsoft support. Don't be chasing this. 322.43 for Microsoft to hold. Right there, 322.55. And then you got another one right in here at right there at 323.53.
UBXY.
SYTA, 4 million float, low volume.
CCI.
BA getting some heat here.
Relative.
I'm gonna grab a swing trade here on BA off this triple bottom. I think it's
SYTA, we have a relative volume at 210 with a 4 million float with only 62,000 in volume. So it could be a news, some insider idea here. Buying at the ask.
AUPH.
Now we had a flag ascending triangle upward wedge on Tesla. For this thing to stay bullish, we need to try to keep it right at 1056 for right now, but I'm not saying it'll be bearish if it breaks below that. It'll stay bullish until if we keep bouncing off the 200.
I just picked up some Boeing calls here. We're getting a little pop on volume.
Yeah, Jimmy liked Boeing this morning down at support, and we
Yeah,
broke it.
yeah.
Damn.
I took on the break of 207. Got some volume here, and that news accompanying it. I got the 212s, pretty far out of the money, but it's got a lot of room to recover today.
Yeah, like it says that 777's first delivery is expected late 2023.
And I think they have an earnings call right now too.
MTDR. ADP. INTC. INTC. IFBD.
So 10 o'clock, everybody should know where their position is or where they are or what they're looking at. If they need help, I'll look at a chart for you.
CDNS.
You know, there's some moves in this MQ. Have you heard of this stock before?
Which one?
MQ, Marquetta?
Yep.
Yeah, I just traded for the first time the other day. There's been a lot of chatter on this one recently, and there's some flow coming in.
GMBD.
They got partnership here.
Yeah, we got flow in the 40 for November 19th, some for the 42s.
Margetta shares are trading higher after the company announced a partnership with Bill.com. So whatever Bill.com is, they got a partnership with them today. Dash is at 440 now. 60 bucks. 80 bucks. Contract.
WYPL. Between TMO.
Watch Uber.
GLW.
Uber's above the 50 now. If we can get some, come on, if we get some mustard in here, and we'll do a little catch up.
PAGP.
Tesla, new high day.
Tesla. Good turn you.
GD.
Jimmy, we're up 100% on Tesla on the 1100 strike from the pullback.
Good job.
Jimmy likes it.
PIIB. INTC. YMO.
I wish I had more like the $700 strike right now.
Right?
Snap.
That'd be $367,000 a contract.
Fucking insane.
Can you imagine that? Dang, I wish I'd have bought these. I mean, I was ranting and raving about this thing months ago when it was.
BBLN.
That was just, I mean,
BBLN. BBLN.
this is what brought me into the sneaky snake trade. Actually, Tesla.
Yeah, I'd actually love to hear more about that later. I kind of understand it. Not 100% though.
It's never 100%, so I don't think it's 100% understandable. But if you get the moving averages and the trend and the breakout down, that's good. But the biggest part is the being in the now. Knowing the trend of the stock, which way you think it's projected to go, and that's there's a good month where I hit like 30 in a row, and then all of a sudden it started. I had a couple failures, and that was because the market was kind of correcting.
Yeah.
And I wasn't able to. So being in the now is a big part of it.
CBNA. CL.
But I think just like your Boeing right here,
Ha.
Mm-hmm.
TQQQ.
it's
STEM.
it's setting up right now. I mean, we just broke out of the
Hot now.
21 here on the sneaky. I'm charting it up for you. I'm going to show you here.
CSGP.
The news came in, so that's kind of like being in the now.
BLCN, Kook. IBM.
And all we got to do now to really make this bullish is to break that 207.26 area, right around where we are right now. 227.42. And if that breaks, you can take your Boeing easily to 208.70.
Mm-hmm.
INTZ.
And I like the support level, like I was saying earlier, at 207
CXDC.
for coming in and looking at it next week and saying, I'm glad I got in it there.
STEM. Ha. Shop. Goofy.
What strike did you say you got?
CBNA.
So I picked up some weekly 212s. I'm just scalping.
Did you type
and
it in the room?
What's that?
Did you type it in the room by any chance?
No. I'm just scalping the weekly ones.
Okay.
But I'm waiting. Basically, I'm waiting now. I'm waiting for this like 207, like 70 break to pick up maybe some calls for next week. Probably like 212s for next week as well.
IBM.
Whatever one I'm seeing some flow on, good volume. Yeah.
I'm going to go a month out.
NVDA.
Month out? Yeah, it's probably not bad.
CXDC.
November 19th. Yeah.
215 strike.
CSGP.
Yeah, those aren't bad either. Those
CXDC.
are pretty affordable.
AMT. STEM. RKDA. PAGP. ARQQ. COF.
This BBLN, interesting SPAC here. It's a
CAH.
short sale restricted today. They had crazy
INTZ.
good numbers.
INTC.
Just something to keep on radar. It's getting a little heat up here. Nice pullback on Microsoft.
LIDA. NVDA.
It was due.
CSGP.
Nvidia. Oh, Nvidia. Wow. Heating up. New high day on Nvidia.
Ha. GRTS. TSLA. Slab.
Tesla.
ARCC. 32. PAGP. SNMP. CL. SNMP. PFG. SNMP. GPN. Agree. Agree. UNH. SNMP, BIIB, ETRN,
Oh.
CBNA. Agree. KMB, CSGP. Agree. IBM. GPK. BRKB. GELN. Agree. Work. Agree.
She agrees.
Agree. Ally.
She's been agreeing with me for once.
Oh, Mark is moving? I was talking about this one earlier. Damn.
She agrees.
Slab. Bill.
Tesla just slowly grinding up.
Slab.
Boeing could, yeah, very easily push up to 209 here.
USFD. CBNA. TSLA. TSLM. Slab.
So next resistance on Tesla is 1075.86.
DWAC.
You idiot.
Wacom. Slab. XLP. Slab. Wacom.
I'll never get it right.
Boeing.
69, I changed it.
Slab.
1075.69.
Boeing's filling that little gap. So do you use volume profile at all?
No.
No? It's pretty useful.
No, I could probably start using it.
Yeah, so it basically shows volume by price.
I'm a price action trader, so I don't see no reason why I can't use it.
Yeah, here I can share my screen real quick if you want to see what I see on Boeing. So basically,
IBM.
I'm seeing Boeing. So
I don't use this volume a lot. I should probably incorporate it more.
BIIB.
yeah,
I look
it's
for
great.
squeezes and stuff like that.
Yeah. So if you're looking at my stream here, basically, this is these bars on the side. This is showing volume at price, and this
Where are
purple
you?
line. I'm streaming in the server. You can just click on my name and click view or whatever. But basically, so how this works is these volume bars sticking out from the side show you the volume at price, and these big gaps where there's not a whole lot of volume, they typically tend to fill pretty easily. Okay, so as you can see, like to the downside, it was no real trouble for Boeing to go from like 209 down to 207 because there's a pretty big gap in volume here. So right now I'm seeing Boeing's catching some momentum and got news in the daily triple bottom here. I'm anticipating this to fill this. Basically, it's called like a volume desert. So it's just dry volume here. I'm expecting it to fill this up at least to 209.20, which is where this volume point of control is.
Yeah.
It's this purple line. And you can see how this line kind of acts as like support and resistance. So I'm looking for this to fill this up. These contracts should print. I mean, I'm already up 25% in just a couple minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a very, very useful indicator, especially if you rely on price action a lot. Same me, I do the same shit, so it's very useful.
Yeah, well, look into it. I can see how I get this back on the. Gotta figure out how to get rid of the screen. Maybe that pop out.
Can you see? Are you still trying to look at my screen?
No, I got it. I look at it. I'm just learning Discord here. I found out something new though. We got a pop out screen. You can pop these windows out
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you don't
I
even
just now
have to have
noticed
it.
that. So that's cool.
Yeah, so basically this is what I'm looking for. I'm basically looking for Boeing to fill this gap in volume
Yeah.
up to 209. And
Yeah.
these contracts should move up pretty nice if that happens.
Freaking charts look just like mine. Okay.
DOCU.
Microsoft, big winner for me today, though.
Slab.
I'm still in some.
Uber pulled back a little.
Tesla, downside here.
RCS
Looking for it to hold
charts.
this 1060 level now, support.
TMO. HD. QS. USFD.
Now I'm going to go make me lunch,
MCAD.
and I'll be back.
MCAD. Cost. MCAD.
Open mic. Get on here anytime you want. Just let the scanner do the work. She has the right of way.
MCAD has. Cook. Cost.
Tesla breaking
just-
this up line too.
Oh, calling for rain here in Missouri.
MCAD. DZXDC SNY. FISV. PRPL. 4.
So I give you an answer on Snap.
FIS. Goodsall. HD.
It needed to really hold this 52, so 50. Yeah, I did give you an answer. I said wait for
Home,
50.
Home Depot today.
MCAD.
What a monster.
MCAD. 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 QQCAD. TQQAD. MCAD. AMT.
Be careful of the markets.
MCAD. 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 AVGO. KMB.
Wow, MCAD. Halted up? No, not yet.
Coop. LABU. Cost. PYPL.
SPY held support. Double bottom
PRPL.
on the trend. So
GPN.
now we're past the 50 here. We broke out of the sneaky snake that was called on the SPY
YMM.
when we were talking about it a little bit ago. I said we were setting up for a sneaky snake breakout. Bingo. From the double bottom. So I see this pattern appear a lot when you're trading these knives, is that if it comes back and retests for like a double bottom, many a times I've seen it 3 out of 5 go ahead and continue on and have that breakout. So when you're trading a strategy, keep that in mind, that double bottom. If that appears and you've already drawn out your trend, just kind of keep that in mind there on the sneaky snake, on the SPY there. But yeah, bingo. Double bottom.
Palantir. Interesting level here on Palantir. 25. Tested his support, kind of holding off right now.
Beautiful chart on AMD. You got an ascending triangle set up. Breakout after we already had a breakout of a bull flag.
Yeah, AMD looks great.
Yep, so we've got another If she comes back and retests 125.68, we'd have a triple top break. Higher lows.
It's looking good.
Yep, looking good. Looking like she wants to.
Yeah, Nvidia's looking pretty damn strong too. I think AMD might be like the best long-term play right now.
We'll know within 2 minutes or less.
STAF, SPGI, STAF, STAF, LABT, TTD, OTLY, DBD, DDD, PTON, GPN,
Oh, excuse me.
NBAX, INTU, HGO, HD,
Yes, AMD
Home
strike.
Depot. What a monster on Home Depot today. Oh my goodness.
MMYT,
These contracts,
Mm-hmm.
QS,
they're up. God,
BKKTT,
they're up huge. Oh my God. 200%.
TQQQ,
Crazy.
AHD,
What about Coke?
Uber,
Sold off after earnings, yeah. Coke has a hard time staying over 55.
LABU,
I'm not in anything on Coke, but I'm going to be watching this one, see how it reacts there.
BKKT, 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 FSLR, Peak, CSTF, INTON, FIS, RDFN, MOS, STAF, BBBY, BTI, STAF,
Wow, apps. Good day.
IONQ, TTD, Cost, Ally, Uber,
Considerable volume on Boeing.
CSTM,
Really wanted to hold this double bottom here, triple bottom.
SPGI,
Really,
Yep.
it's already below it. 206.70, I think.
FSLR, JNPR,
206.55-ish, between that area.
I think we're in a good place, but we'll
LAX,
see.
KKT, HRI, IBB,
LVS,
MO, NOC,
lots of money coming into LVS here.
TWLO,
Hotels are kind of all heating up today.
ESX,
2.8 milli into the 42 calls from March
CAF, KO,
on LVS. Just triggered an alpha gold alert on this service I use.
STAF,
Very bullish.
STAF,
That's crazy. Big volume coming into it right now.
Yeah.
MAR, ABGO, IONQ,
March 18th calls are at 360.
Cost, LMND, HFC, JNPR, PSSC, RAD, TTD, DISC, GME, RTS, HRB, DISC, LAZR. FSLR, ETSU, PYPL, CSTM, CSTM, BA, BTICCO, BBBY, KO, Oil, BXS, GRPN, B, LEN, CY, LABU, K, P, Run, YMS.
Amy says Uber is annoying.
Pins,
Whoa, VA to the downside.
FISV, NAVIPTON, TWLO, LMND,
Very annoying.
Car, INTC,
Freaking Uber.
RDFY, NBFY, IBB, HRB,
I'm gonna stick with it.
IONQ, IEA, STAF, STAF, DDT, JNPR, ARKK, CSIQ,
4383 is the lowest. The low support. And adjusted support on Uber is 4413.
SSYS, LABU, PSXP, HYSX,
44.
SRX,
We'll make it 15.
Cost, ABGO,
That's got to hold for Uber.
Shop, CUSEB,
Tesla is sitting on VWAP here. It's acted as support last time.
PYPL, CGC, FSLR.
On the 20 day on Uber here, we got this triple bottom. So that's the final straw.
RDFN, NWS,
45 strikes. And we got the 47 now.
HFC, DDD, IEA.
Down 13 bucks a contract on the ones that I got for November 19. So we'll probably be adding here.
Run, LRCX, Agri, CGC, LADL, XBL, PYPL, LAZR, DFS, RDFN, HD, ONTF, TQQQ, INTU, BA,
Wow, Home Depot. That's crazy.
FSLR,
I thought this thing was done with this run.
RKT,
They downgraded Home Depot, and I don't know why. It's
YMM,
winter's coming. I mean, people are looking in their houses.
Mm-hmm.
They got to stay inside them all year long. They're fixing them up.
Mm-hmm.
No reason for it to be downgraded.
Lumber
Christmas
keeps
is
going up. You know,
lumber.
price of lumber.
The
Run,
energy price is probably the only thing I can think of. Raising inflation, raising prices of everything.
Cost, NOC,
Tesla holding on to VWAP support here.
ASND,
Could be good for a scalp.
KO, EVK,
See one more knife, but yeah.
CRL, ONTF,
1048 area,
CY,
1049.
LMND,
Yeah, that's the 50-day right there too.
Yeah,
SAY,
I like that.
NBS, KMKBK,
No, sorry, I think that's the 200 on the 1 minute.
200.
Yeah.
KBK,
I'm gonna make me a
YMM.
lunch, and I will be
JNPR.
right back.
DBD,
I'm gonna make me a lunch, and I'll be right back.
INTU,
How do you like me singing in your ears, Adam?
LEN,
Beautiful.
DRPL, IONQ,
Woo! I wanted Time to get in here.
Agree.
He needs his voice heard.
Agree.
Anybody in the room, say hi to Time. Amy.
KO.
Ask Amy how she's doing.
PETV. Cost. SLM. DFS.
Ask her what she's wearing.
GMS. PETV. Agree. JWKS.
Amy, you got your clothes on?
ONTF.
INFA, mentioned by Doobie. He's my partner in the cannabis sector. He'll be on voice sometime talking periodically when we get him on here. Talking about cannabis when he feels like they're bullish or when they're not.
Yeah, I always have bad timing with the wheat stocks. They never really hold their
They're
game.
not an easy trade. You have to.
You got to get in when they're unpopular, you know?
Yeah, that's it.
Like before any legislation comes out, because they always sell off.
Watch INFA, put it on your IPO list.
OMF.
Okay.
This thing got pulled back to right around 27.73 to be
Shit.
active.
LMND.
It's a big drop.
IBM. PETV.
INFA. Thank you, Doobie.
Coop.
AGRI reversing here.
Roll.
Got a resistance to break before it's bullish at 538 on agree.
W.
Good volume coming in on that one, actually.
SITA. XLP.
Couldn't get over 550 last time.
This time we got to get over 540.
GSN.
Uber new low. God.
KO. FIS. MCMJ TDL. TTD. Uber. JNPR. GNTX.
Okay.
SITA. LMND.
Sista has a rotation times 4, 3,
CSTM.
times 3, SYTA.
MCMJ.
What is it?
Agree. Mark. Agree. IRNT. SNY. Agree.
I'm going to go make lunch. I'll be back.
Agree. Cost. Agree. TXN. PG. AVGO. SITA. ONTF. SWKS. Azul. B. KWEB. Uber. G. API. HRB. TDS. MO. RDFN. Run. Roll. CXDC. Ally. Dow. NVS. CVBF. XSOE. U. GME.
GME.
KO. JNPR. ASNT.
Ooh, some downside here.
Cost. V. CWEB. HYFM. TWLO. PRPL. DLA. TXRA. W. TTD. AVGO. CL. ONTF. PG. ETSC. Now. Zen. Run, KWEB. RKT, GME. LAZR, HRB, HRB. STLA, Uber. DVD, JNPR, CWEB. SWKLMNT, Agri, XSON, U. API, SQ, TWLO, TXN, 4, Agri. YMM, Agri. TTD. EWC. AVGO. App. V.
Tesla downside. Ooh,
CBBF.
volume.
LCID. Run. eBay.
Lucid did not hold.
LAZR.
It's all EV
JNPR. KWEB. Dow. HRB. MAR. G. CWEB. PSXP.
Yeah, CHC, got your 200 right here. This definitely has to hold on Tesla.
Mm-hmm.
Elon Musk net worth approaches $300 billion.
YQ.
I think it'll hold. Let me see here.
Juniper. Flow coming into JNPR. Seeing these December $3 calls. Oh.
SNES. OSTK. OTLY. eBay. XSOE. CRL. SNES. SNES. MO. SNES. SNES.
So when Tesla comes back up, if it bounces off this 200, the resistance to break will be right here at 1052.96. That's the one we're going to have to break. She gets above that. So right now it's squeezing. As long as it stays above the 200, you're fine. If not, she can drop down to 1040. That's your test right here. $1 trillion. This may be good time to add downside protection. Here they come out. The analysts will start bashing this price. They're good at that. So our General Motors is down and Tesla's way up. It's just not fair. General Motors new low today.
Watching Microsoft here. I think it could hold.
Fudge, General Motors getting slapped. See, you know, anytime they come out and talk about EV, it just kind of makes me cringe. When General Motors, especially, of all companies, they need to just go ahead and just keep building the gas automobile and just stay there. I think they're the most worst performing companies out there.
NLSN, KABL, LCID, RDSA. Tossed. KABL, RDSA.
Okay, let's see if we can get Uber to curve up here. Because I am definitely down $16 a contract.
MCMJ, MCMJ, MCMJ,
No.
CWEB,
On
GNRC,
Microsoft.
RAD.
There was a dash earlier today.
KWEVEHC. MCMJ. KABL.
Yeah, Dash had a nice recovery on it from those lows. Nice
RDSB.
$10 move.
Yep, Dash has moved up from our call off the sneaky snake. Now she needs to go ahead and break this 200. And the resistance to break will be today will be 202.96. If we get past that, we'll definitely go higher on Dash.
RDSA.
Yeah. I like the swing trade on the Dash idea.
KABL.
On those November 205s.
KABL. YMM. KABL. CTRA. NLSN. Slap.
Yeah, it's at 450 now.
SIDA. Slap. RDSB.
I call it out at 360, so it's up $90 a contract on the Dash.
No. TWTR. KABL. PRPL. RDSB. LABL. STLA. HD.
Dash will be 220.
MA.
Unless it, we're over.
CDBF. SIDA.
The price is over rational right now,
SIDA.
like everything else was.
Find. PFGC. LRCX. Find. SIDA.
SYTA. We got 4 times float rotation now. Was 3.
LEJU.
SITA. SYTA.
BKKT plus HRI.
Air transportation is SYTA.
LEJU.
I still ain't got up and made my sandwich yet.
CTRA.
Oh.
STEM. TDS. NLSN. GNTX. ABB.
Purple,
LEJU.
almost to 20.
Brakes. LEJU. PRPL. Slab. LEJU. FFIE. LEJU. KKR.
Agree.
Beyond. New high day.
Agree.
Going in.
SWKS.
Really needs to break past 97.50
STM.
on Beyond. This thing's got a huge room to recover.
KMB. CXDC. OMF.
110.
MAR. TDLY. CL. Agree. Ma. STEM. BKKT. CTRA. SWKS. Ronnie.
This one going to come back on. Getting some volume on BKKT. Seems like this one got forgot about.
NLSN. Uber. Roll. TDS. LEJU. OTLY. LEJU.
Beyond and Oatly.
LEJU.
Oatly selling off.
LEJU.
What is this thing IPO at?
TXRH.
$20.
LEJU. SPIP. JDM. Agree. DTSS. HRB. Agree. STEM. CRTX. MA. G. TTD. DB. SLM. KMB. Roll. NOC. LEJU. LEJU. UPS. YMM. PCY. LEJU. 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 STEM. LEJU. 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 Ronnie. LEJU. 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 MCAD. PSX. EHC. LEJU. LEJU. G. NOC. STEM. Roll. TWJTR. SLM. UPS. SITC. TWLO. KMB. Beak. Cs. TTD. SCCO. CL. TDS. SPIP. MBCT. DB. SIDA. 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 NOC. Boyle. SIDA. CPHI. JPM. Bind. PSX. STEM. BKKT. Chef. G. Chef. GSS. STM. LAZR. CL. TRKB. PCCT. MTB. USLF. USCCO. JPM. OMF. TWTR. Ronnie. OTLY. Roll. G. GMPIC. LAIX.
And we were talking about Tesla there, how powerful that 200 is. That 200 SMA. Right now we've got a lower high, but we can start to build a flag and squeeze here. And maybe run it back to the 50. There's low resistance right there. SYTA, and I'm eating, so I'll get back off here, but I had to point that out. Now if we pull back to Tesla here, it'll retest, and then that'll be the descending pattern, which means, you know, more chance of maybe a dip. I'm not in the trade. All right, welcome, Shark.
Oil. UPS. GLW. TDS. SITC. Chef. TPIC. PFGC. FSLR. BKKT. GLCT. QS. BKKT plus. DX. OMF. PETV. CHWY. TWLO.
That's right, Norwood. Of all people, you should know.
Uber. Roll. GSS. Agri.
Dash looking like we're getting a double top here. 203.
No soup for you, Shark.
Oh, wow. Snow. Look at snow today.
Find.
Wow. Monster.
CRSR. Aeon. SITC.
I want everybody to say hi to Amy.
UPS. TFC.
Hi, Amy.
Private messenger if you have to.
PETV.
Beyond.
Tell her to get all the attention she can get today.
Good. Wow.
If she types something in, say something about it.
Google looks like it's about to make a new all-time high, man. Google's cranking it. Qs are breaking out. Google 29.26 all-time high.
Amy, you got your blue jeans
Should
on?
be good for my Microsoft.
PETV. RDSB. COF.
Wow, Google.
Snow.
Crazy.
USB.
$150 move almost.
Look at Tesla bouncing off at 200. Now you got your the scalp trade here. If you got in at the 200 to the 50, and then in your
RDSB.
we got to break this resistance here at 1056, but
OTLY.
I see a harder resistance at 1050.
SPIP. TFC. G. Frey. GLW.
Yeah, that pop's probably from the Qs right here.
MTB. JPM. BRKB. BXS.
Rent. What the heck is
Uh,
that?
I'm also
You got a
seeing
new
an inverse
IPO
heading
guy
on
here.
Tesla.
Rent. Add to your IPO list. Make sure you pay your rent this month.
KMB. RDSA.
You seeing the inverse head and shoulders on Tesla? The VWAP neckline.
PETV.
Yep, off the VWAP.
LC.
Now, if y'all want to know how to play head and shoulders, I'll show you here real fast. You got, we got a double confirmation for one off the 200.
Yep.
So when you create a head and shoulders like this, you want to draw your trend
Google
line.
3,000 calls coming in.
You want to draw your trend line from right here.
Yeah, he's about to hit. Could get that all-time high break. Nice push.
You want to draw your trend line right there from these two peaks of the head and shoulders. So this is your neckline and your shoulder line right here. So once you break past your shoulder line, you got to try to break past the 50. But it depends on the trade, but that's when you want to get into the trade, that's you got to get it off this trend. off that trend line when it breaks out and pulls back to it. So that's the shoulder, the neck, the shoulder, and the head. And if we break the 50, you can easily run on up. So that's your hard resistance right there. On Tesla, called the sneaky snake off the 200.
eBay, LGJU, LNG, WM, PETV, MCPHIOTLY, PKK,
Still down on
Gooksel,
Uber.
Chef, PETV, Kook, Snow, Aqua, Find, LYX,
Google, new all-time high on Google. Nice push with volume here through that.
CLTV, PETV,
Should give the Qs a nice little bump. SPY getting a dark pool print
SIDA,
at
STM,
456.05.
NRIX, Find, NRIX, MP, NOC, PETV, PGTN, PETV, HRTV, PETMO, PETC, PETV,
TTD just went straight down to
PETV, PYPL, STEM, HSY, BTI, Kook, EHC, Bind, CAR, LAJU, Gooksel, Agri, CSGP, SPIP, Agri,
Doug snores loud.
HWY, COMT, Agri, LNG, PSX, BRKB, QGEM, ATHM, CAT, PYPL, OTLY, NOC, CRSP, STM, NRGD, CLBT,
Hopefully, maybe next week we'll have a new room.
HSY,
Same setup, but
AHT, SIDA, ENTA, TWTREKNRZ, Save, CHWYTHS, LNG, MO, ADPT, SCCO, PETV, SIDA, LEJU, MP, PYPL, KMI, PSX, HPP, STM, HOTLY, HSY, COMT, NOC, BRKB, Oxy, PSXP, Oil, SITC, PEZ, Frey, ENPH, BKKT, ENPH, BKKT plus, ENPH, MO, SWH, ENPH, KMB, ENPH, 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 ENPH,
End phase. Big volume coming in here on that push through high day.
STM, AHT,
Wow.
ADP, go.
These options pretty cheap.
Kook, Gooksel, Slab, Nog, COMT, Coil, NOC, SCCO, KMI, PAS,
Watching video on this break here, 125
BKKT,
to 82.
BKKT, MO, HPP, PCY,
BKKT pushing up again. It's going. New high day on BKKT.
ENPH, LNGH, OTLY, ENPH, TQQQ.
Here comes AMD
LRCX,
through that level. I think we see high day here off this push.
MP,
Nvidia
MAR,
kind of looking like the same thing.
TXRH,
Q's new high day. Sheesh.
NOG, TCL, Oil, QQQ, LC, STM, STM,
I
Are
kind of looking
gonna
like
be
crap.
two, and the
TSN,
baby will soon be two.
ENPH, man, this thing is chucking.
USFD,
ENPH, 131 million float.
GRPN, slab,
On what?
It has 131 million float. ENPH, and it has a relative volume of 10.
DFS, CAT,
Yeah, it's
With today's
chucking that.
volume, 1.46 million volume.
Watch that BKKT.
Yep.
That was the one
That's
from the
what
other
I'm looking
day,
at now.
the crypto thing with MasterCard and Visa. This thing just took out high day with some pretty sick volume.
We break 2684.
Yeah, it's at 27 now.
Yep. We're off.
Yeah, it's looking like it's going to go. I mean, this thing could go for got a big gap to fill back up to like 30,
Hell, you can't
like
see
35.
SPIP, BXS,
I had a 2684 resistance.
ADP,
Pull back
MBRR,
first support. That's an ascending triangle breakout. So that's a hard resistance.
I'm
2684.
going to grab some of these at 480.
STMU,
Next one's right around
CAR,
29, right under 30.
JPM, TIP, RTSA, SPR,
Well, actually,
COF,
I take that back. 2842 is what we got to break next on
LEJU,
BKKT.
DFS, PRCH, SAVE, SCI, AUSO, LI, IEF, XLF, PCT, TFC, CAT,
Thank you, Shark.
RTSA, TRPM,
You're an angel.
TEC, DD, DRCB, HRX, MTB, EDB, BXS, TLT, CSGP, LNG, LQD, KREs, SOMC, TS, SIDA, HPP, TSN, SLM, SIDA, SPIP, AHT,
2842 next
TBF,
on BKKT. Now, we're going to adjust the support.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's about to make a move. Some
Yeah,
volume here.
we're going to adjust this support to 2529.
XLPHI.
So if you're in the trade, you can stay in it till probably then. And that's an
It's
incentive.
actually, that's also the volume point of control, 2525.
Yep.
USO. PBCT.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's got a good move. Big news too, like
STWD back. CRSR TLSA. Gooksel. KRE. CSGP. GFL. CANF. BXS. TIP. IBM. AAT. KXIN. GT. XLP. PCY. TDF. SIDA. STLA. STLA. SPIP. LQD. TNF. ENB. SIDA. TBT. SIDA.
2842 to break.
ADP. BKKT. ALGN. TLT. CANF. ATHM.
CANF. And we got slab.
Kate.
Man, you know what? When I
No.
listen to the word slab, I think mahi
KXIN.
mahi. Or I think walleye. Or crappie.
AZEK. IHT.
Give me a big old slab of walleye, please. Fishing. Remember I was fishing on the bank one night and had a big old fat joint in my mouth, and the sun was coming down, and all of a sudden the bank started bubbling. I'm going, what the heck's going on here? The water was just bubbling, and I'm going, I've been fishing for most of my life, and I'm going, I've never seen this before. And so I threw my line over there, and I caught me a big old fat walleye, and I said, what the heck's going on here? And I threw it out again and caught another one, and I guess they were spawning on the bank line, but the whole bank was just it's like somebody turned up the water and it's just boiling. I'll never forget that night, catching them walleye. And those are some of the best tasting fish you could ever eat. Okay, storytelling's done.
Back.
These were on the lake.
PRCH. KXIN. ENPH.
Yep.
I'm watching a firm. It's got 3 inside candles on the 1 hour.
NRIX.
Holding on the 5 moving average on the 1 hour
The
chart.
NRIX.
Yep, we like that one. Boeing, get
Mhm.
ready.
What's up?
Boeing.
Yeah, I'm in. It's looking good.
WCC.
Needs to get over this 208 level.
HLT. XTN.
Barely green, but we're green.
NRIX.
We broke into the triangle here.
YNDX.
Like you said, 207.
ALGN. KMB. BXS. ACADE.
KXIN. What's going on here? Huge move on KXIN. Big volume rolling in.
KXIN.
You got, yep, there you go. Scanner just said it.
PRR. Kara. MITQ. ONTF.
They just put a reminder notice on Hertz here. Second update, so the price spikes.
SIDA. HG.
Yeah.
SIDA. RGIQ.
Now, on BKKT, when you break out of I talked about this, an ascending triangle. Remember that horizontal line on that resistance level on that triangle becomes a solid support. So you don't want to chase something like this. Let it come back to that support, then jump in.
PFGC, LEJU, JZXN, MITQ, MITQ, LEJU,
Put my macaroni up here.
TLT, TMB, GD, SIDA, STLA, SIDA, JZXN, JZXN, ADP,
Pete Nigerian about to talk about Microsoft.
Oh, he is. Ponytail. He likes it. Ponytail will eat anything. I wonder how much food that guy consumed when he was a pro player.
NLSN, AHT, PX, CL, TLT, TBT, AZK, EMB, TMB, NVDA, TMF, TBF, NRIX, TAE, LNG, BKKT, MDCT, BKKT, ASRT, LEJU, BXS,
Okay.
TXRH,
I feel like I need to meditate, or
HFC, HPP,
I want to watch, see if his bowling breaks. I think you're good long. I think you're good long in it. You can go out a month.
On what?
Bowling.
Yeah. I picked up some of these BKKT $30 calls at 80. Definitely should have got in on the HOD break. No, I think this one's going to make a good move. It still's got volume here. It's got a nice gap. Nice, well, not gap, but nice candle to fill up towards the 30s. I think it'll give this push. Up about $30 a contract right now.
We're gonna check out Holly here. I want to do something a little different. Maybe let me do something first. I'll be right back with you, Shark.
FISV, UAA, EQOS.
So 11 o'clock, 10, 11 o'clock's my break time. And then I kind of sit with the fat cats when they come back to the water cooler.
PII.
So I'm back with them here in about, I'd say 45 minutes.
LCOF, LC.
Now it's time to relax, have a beer,
Have a beer.
do some homework.
LQD.
Lunchtime beer.
Yep.
TXRH.
Can you let the Skinner play? Sorry. Unsure who is streaming Holly. Nobody's I'm streaming. She's playing.
LNG. GD.
Microsoft looks like it's going to make this
Digest.
leg up towards
TLT.
324.
YNDX.
Pete Najarian's talking about Microsoft right now on CNBC.
Yep. Watch Microsoft. Now I want to introduce the shark in here. I've been trading with her for about a year and a half.
Gooksel. Sida.
And
Sida. Sida.
personally, I think this is one of the brightest ladies I've ever seen get into the trading scene, actually do her homework, dig, and do her due diligence. And I saw her start from scratch and work her way up. So the shark, give her a nice introduction.
Was good.
But she's super intelligent.
BKKT still having good volume.
Agco.
It took some off for about
GD.
$70. Only got 2 contracts.
Yeah.
Cytalk. LNG. Cs. HFC. XOP. YNDX. Gooksel.
YNDX. I was looking at this morning. Oh, man. Wow. This thing had a good day.
We got BKKT hit my 2842 just now.
Oxy.
Mm-hmm.
ALGN.
We broke that red.
CM.
That's the next. I think that was the next one I called. 2842. So now
BQS.
we're going to consolidate for a few minutes and then 2994. So this is where you got to start. We're at the third resistance
NFE.
right here at 2842. Anything above this is a gift.
LCID. LUMN.
See this, a nice, got room to go to 30, 44.
XOP. YNDX.
Really is the next big spot I see. After that, this thing can really make a move up toward, like, I mean, I don't know if you traded this one the other day. This thing could, definitely has room up to like 30s.
Bid.
Which one?
BKKT?
Yeah.
AXSG.
Over 3010, this could really make a move up to like 35.
Do me a favor, when you get done with a statement, just kind of go over say the ticker one last time, you know, when you're talking about something.
Yeah, BKKT.
Yeah, then that way I can, because if I don't pick it up right off the bat there at the end, I'll say, oh, he mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
I won't have to ask.
Yeah, I mentioned when I got in, I got the 30 calls at a 4.8. Took half off at 550.
Agree.
Sitting at about 520 now.
Yep.
CM.
Microsoft pushing that volume point of control, just breaking through it. 323.80. I think this thing goes for high day here soon.
Save.
Got a little red on the Dow. On some of these stocks pulling back a little bit.
Look at Google.
ALGN.
Wow. Took out an all-time high at 926, and it's up another $40. So I mentioned the 3,000 calls on Google at
WM.
$12.
ADPT.
That's 22 now. 21.
LAZR. HCSG.
Tesla
GLW.
inside.
HW. eBay. GPN. EXS. Kate. CANF. Tech. SIDA. IEA. AMT. SIDA. GPK. OSTK. Coog. SIDA. Save. Cytalk. Gooksel. Cs. TQQQ. CL. Bid. RGEN. SIDA. SIDA. FISB. SIDA.
SYTA $7. We have pretty.
SPO.
We have
HPP.
6, 7, 8 times float rotation. It's doubled since doubled since last time mentioned on SYTA.
SIDA. AMT. SPMB.
Volume into Boeing here. Not crazy, but pretty good.
Coog. NFE. TPIC. SIDA.
I need a babysitter
GPN.
to baby me.
SIDA. SIDA.
Wow, SYTA. Yeah, this thing is
I'll settle for
really
a blonde.
cranking. Oh my gosh.
ADPT.
That's a move.
That's a move.
GME.
My resistance was 698, so we got a daily 200 at 793.
ABB.
So that's your hard resistance. I expect to pull back from here.
Net.
First support, it's going to be right at.
LAN.
Let's go down here. Well, it's going to be
TL.
between the gap. Let's do this.
OSTK.
$6.
IEA.
$6, and then
TBS.
the next one will be right at 511.
ALGN.
See how I charted that up there? So now we'll go back. Perfect.
FISB.
Perfect.
W. EQR.
So, Adam, have
Yeah.
you ever set up scans before?
Lee.
What, like on trade ideas or something?
Well, no, I'm just. Have you ever set a scan for something?
I don't know exactly what you mean.
GME.
I mean, have you
Like
ever
on
programmed
what
like
platform?
I want to, say I want to scan something for a golden cross, or I want to
Oh yeah,
create a scan
like on
for VWAP
Finviz.
bounce, or do you know how to create a scan, let's say for bottom breakouts?
I like to do a lot of that on Finviz, like after the market when I'm kind of planning the next day.
How do you like to trade?
Well, all right. So I have a pretty basic
Give me 5
strategy.
minutes. Give me 5 minutes about you.
Okay, so yeah, so I use a moving average strategy to basically plan my days. It's pretty simple. I like to use basically I get all the sector ETFs, and just to get a general idea of what's going to be hot, I kind of like to use basically whatever is regaining the 5-day moving average on the daily chart, as far as like ETFs. And then I look at basically the economic calendar, see what kind of events could impact certain stocks. So today I was looking about was like real estate. Today we had house price index and new home sales and shit. So I was thinking about going short real estate. So I was probably going to take. I didn't end up taking the trade, but I was looking to go short on like AMT or RRC. They had a nice pop, but I didn't think it would be sustained. So I was going to take these short at like 291.
Why?
Probably would have taken the break of like that first pop at like 290.
Why would you consider that? I know why, but I want you to tell them why you would consider shorting real estate right now.
If you look at the economic calendar, they had basically today was like new home sales, house price index, all that. And then on top of that, I actually didn't look at these numbers yet, but we had consumer confidence today, which actually beat the consensus. Yeah. So that's kind of why the market is good. And generally, you know, for tech to run like AMD, Microsoft, you know, you need overall you need like good market sentiment
Yep.
for basically tech because you know tech really just doesn't move too much unless there's news, unless the overall market sentiment is good, you know, because it's more like speculative, more like growth oriented.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, that would probably lead me to believe why, you know, AMD and all that had such a good run in the morning, and you know, a couple other, you know, pushes after that. Because overall, you know, consumer confidence was good, and yeah, I mean, as far as the moving average strategy, it's pretty simple. You know, I just kind of see what regains or what is holding the 5 EMA
Use the
time
5.
frame.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of just helps me see like
For
what.
scalping, right?
No, like this is what I do like pre-market. So I check
Okay.
that out on pre-market and see what is regaining that, and then I'll, you know, I have like my basket of stocks. Like for banks, I like JPM. For energy, I like DVN. For materials, I like FCX. You know, just because I like the way the options trade better.
Okay. Watch Tesla here. We got a working on a double bottom at or at 1040.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, I wanted to thank you for letting me put you on the spot there.
Yeah, man,
But
for
I like
sure.
to. I'm a moving. You can tell I trade off the moving averages, right?
Yeah.
Price action trader. That
Mm-hmm.
so we'll get back to the market here. But I just wanted to. People are probably wondering who is this guy, and I don't know who you are either. Kind of, but now I do,
Yeah, man.
and I appreciate you.
Yeah, bro. Of
Okay,
course.
10-4.
10-4. Over.
ENPH,
Yeah, Microsoft's
GNPH,
looking good here.
DNPH, ENPH,
Google, what a monster. Pulling back a little. Damn, that was
AGC,
a nice push through all-time high.
NURO,
And Neuro? I haven't heard about
DFS,
that one.
GME, SAVE, LPX, MITQ,
I introduced the TTM trend to the shark lady here, and she took it way above what the way I take it, and so I probably consider her a master of the TTM now. It was fun to watch her take it from the beginning and kind of roll with it.
MITQ,
Yeah, Tesla. I don't know about Tesla here. I'm kind of sitting on the sidelines on Tesla. It's not really,
ENPH,
It's had a
really
good
not
run.
seeing
It
much.
needs to be burped.
Disk set,
Yeah, I'm not gonna force it. You know.
No, that's what I was talking about yesterday. I said don't get caught up in this run.
BQNR,
Wait,
BKKT plus, SciTalk,
see if it respects itself
Yes.
next week. Uber, looking better.
Me, AGC,
Damn, Google. These options
PRPL,
are up here.
I mean, I got in this Uber right down in here, so
DXS,
Zoom getting a 236,000 share dark pool print
EG,
at
oh, dark pool.
276.17
Never mind.
off the lows. It's 200% on Microsoft. Oh my.
ALGN,
Amazon to crush earnings tomorrow. Yep, I
Probably,
agree. I think they will.
yeah. Why wouldn't it?
XOP, Oxy, Gush,
Everybody's gonna say, "I wish I was in Amazon."
LAZR, HPP, ADPT, STLA, EQNR, DDD,
Yeah, Zoom pulled back pretty hard here.
Ads,
Needs to hold this
ATHF,
276.
CMPS, Saita. PRPL.
Purple.
MITQ. 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 Me.
Oh man.
I'm still in back. I took some off, so still green on the trades. Back in my entry now.
MITQ. MITQ.
It's a BKKT.
MITQ.
I understand. Oh, I know.
MSOS. K. XOP. GLW. MITQ. ALGT.
Oh, it's dash is what
MITQ. KMI. Gush. COF. GPN.
Maybe a double bottom here on AMD.
MITQ. MITQ.
MITQ, wow.
MITQ. Oppo. MITQ. IGF. LGMN. STEM. J. CBI. ARLP.
Another thing that I just now thought of with this this Tesla, the best salesman for Tesla is, believe it or not, the person that bought the Tesla. So you got people out here, you know, you got these taxi drivers that are going to be driving these Teslas around, picking up 5, 10, 15 people a day, talking about Tesla all day long. So it's going to encourage maybe some of these people. So maybe the new taxi drivers will be the new salesmen. A whole brand new. I mean, smart thinking. Think about it.
Yeah, it's genius.
Elon's saying, "Well, I just cut him a big deal on 100,000 Teslas," and
He actually didn't cut them a deal at all. It was full
did
price.
not.
No,
Well, that even
every
makes a
single
better
one.
deal then.
100,000 Teslas, full price.
Fudge.
Yeah.
I expect a deal when I make a payment. You know, if I buy even 2 of something, I want to
Nope,
buy one,
100,000
get one
Teslas.
free.
He tweeted about it too. That's why after that came out, that's why it ran up the next day. He posted on Twitter, he's like, and just for the record, it was full price.
Oh, well. Well, he got me on that one.
Gush.
Crazy. That was a good dip there on Microsoft. Could have reloaded, but I'm still just holding a couple contracts left.
STEM. Step. VNO.
2 Amazon scenarios. Read what she has to say.
Amazon.
AR. IGF.
Amazon.
C's.
Yeah,
FIS.
Google's crazy.
BTB.
What a grind on Google today.
XOPATL.
It's a fucking. This is a $200 move on Google today. Sheesh.
MITQ. PRPL. 4. Oxy. CFG. Gush. AZEK. ARLP. BIIB. TPIC.
Yeah,
MAXR.
I'll get my coffee going. I'll let this get cold. Oh, baby lifesaver. We got company.
RDW.
Now don't be getting jealous. Shark's back in the tank. Baby cakes.
LUMN. GPK.
Now I don't want you 2 girls fighting over me. I'll have to boot one of you.
KRE.
Damn, Jimbo, you got all the way.
Ally.
You gotta know how to work them. They don't have a clue.
OSTK. Cone.
I think Microsoft takes out high day pretty soon.
4. USB. TFC. FAS. CFG. HRB. LUMN. BIMI. TSL. TSNRX. GNRC. Jazz.
I'll be looking at Zoom tomorrow, or maybe into close.
BTRS.
Well, Microsoft?
Zoom.
Oh.
ENPH.
Yeah, there was a dark pool there. What happened?
SIDA.
Kind of just holding at that spot. I mean, honestly, I think long term, like Zoom is not.
AFL.
Zoom is super overpriced.
CMW. DLR.
You know, because of COVID, you know, it was obviously like the hot thing. Like it was
SIDA.
very great during COVID, but
Yeah, I
this
got
is
it.
not.
Oppo.
This is not a $275 stock.
I debated right when it was at $100. They had a nice run up and then it pulled back, and there was some kind of controversy about China and get secrets from us through Zoom, and so I put a negative alert out on it, and then this other guy came in there and he said, "No, this ain't gonna run. You wait, you watch. Within this week, 150." And I said, "No way, not with this kind of news." And then, man, 150. I just sat there. I said, "Shit, I missed a good." And I was calling this thing out, and I called it out, and it broke out, and then it pulled back, and then that news came out, so I let off on it. But
Yeah, but it, honestly, I mean, these kind of companies, they've been around forever. Like Skype,
yeah,
you know, it's all the same shit.
I had a girl prostitute try to pick me up on Skype once when that first came out. She says, "Give me $20 and we can talk." I said, "No." She's from like Algeria.
What the fuck?
Don't be doing that.
It's crazy.
CL. FISB. GSN. STEM. MSXP. BMW.
Uber. Get ready, guys. I called it.
There she goes. Yeah, it was good. Those 50s for November, not bad.
ERX. 4.
I didn't hop in, but it's a good trade, I think.
SLM. JXLF. SIDA. FAS. CIID. SIDA. 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 KMI. SIDA. HLT. SIDA. SIR. TS. CBI. KRE.
Microsoft's getting it's about 15 cents from high day.
COF. XOP. Gush.
All-time highs. Real
ALK
close.
Agri. MS. BTRS. LIG. LGFB. HRV. TFC. DMS. BRKB.
Absolutely murdered this trade.
USB. TSN. STWTCA. KRG. Cs. GLW. DD. UE. PFG. PRPL. ERX. ALGN.
Microsoft new high day. Let's go.
LNG.
Called the pullback.
ACOM. CBI. STLA.
You get in that one?
No, I said you called the pullback on that.
Yeah, that was great. I didn't reload. I'm still just holding some runners. I got in like basically right at open.
FISB.
Here's an example.
260%.
Yeah. I was talking earlier about that ascending triangle on BKKT, said where it could pull back to after the breakout. Bingo. 26.29 pulled right back to that ascending horizontal line on the ascending triangle. So, you know, what I'm trying to say is don't rush into these trades. Let them come to you. And this is a prime example I'm showing here on the chart of how they come back and they drop back to that pre-existing support level.
FC, ACOM, NET, KMIRPN, HSRIX, NRIX, NRIX, NRISL.
And if you watch it now, it's following up the trend line on that triangle.
Oppo,
Uh-oh.
DISCSA, LGFB,
Uh-oh.
HCSG, IONQ, BIGZ, SIDA, SIDA, HLT, SIDA, SIDA, STLA, KTTA.
I'm going to go get my
Jazz.
coffee going and I'll be back.
RGEN. AZEK. TS. UE. CTIX. CVS. Cs. HPP. NET. SIDA. SIDA. MSFG. CB. MSFT. TFG. TQQQ.
Volume rolling in heavy on
TCA.
Microsoft.
Mac. BKKT plus. NRIX. NRIX. AR.
QQQ just
ADM.
cranking today, man.
IONQ. SIDA. HSY. TSN. NRIX. 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 KTTA. OSTK. SIDA. SIDA.
Making money.
SIDA.
Wow, SYTA.
SIDA.
KHC,
This thing is rolling.
Fucking, it's making me a ton here.
You're in? You're in
Oh,
SYTA?
oh yeah, I've been in all day.
Oh, nice. Damn. That's what is there some good news? I don't take a look.
Yeah, there's good news. Entered an agreement of $6 million investment for Lynn Partners.
Hell yeah.
KTGA, MS.
And Zach Small Cap Research did something about it. Zach
COF,
Yeah.
ADM.
remains optimistic. They remains optimistic despite second quarter sales miss. So that, you know, with that alone, I'm not going to swing this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scalping it and day trading it.
NRIX,
Huge move, Bob.
NRIX, IONQ, TBGLW.
I gotta get
Man,
my
these-
coffee.
Sheesh.
And see,
It's
I don't
hard.
want to. I don't want to leave the trade unless it drops below 7.
Yeah.
I'll stay in it till then.
ENSCB.
K. PRPL. HAYW. KHC. Agri.
Wow. KHC. You know, you ever played KHC?
TSN. IONQ plus. ACOM. COM. FISV.
Their options on the days you get these like $1, $2 moves, they pay enormous.
USO. SCO.
Huge.
SIDA. TMB. TIB. 4. IONQ. SIDA. HRB. SIDA.
SIDA. Still going 860. This shit was just at 7.
If we break 9, that's going to be the resistance.
This thing was at $7 like less than 10 minutes ago. That's crazy.
TLT.
Don't want to be no sitter. Remember I said I needed a babysitter?
LJYW. KHC. SIDA. SPIB. SIDA. Tay. SIDA. USB. SIDA. Jazz. US6. APA. BTRS, GLW, SITC, HRB,
Wow, SIDA over 9.
HPP,
Yep.
Fanny, CB.
Jeez, this thing
Let
is
me
monster.
explain something to you about if you don't know about this here strategy.
Go ahead.
This is called a rotation. So
Okay.
you have a size of a float, let's say it's 5 million. And once that 5 million is reached in the volume, it starts getting attention, and then a whole new kind of factor comes in. You got a whole bunch of retail traders out there that are playing these low float stocks.
Yeah.
So they look for stocks that rotate. And when you have something like this one here, when I said it's rotated 3 times this morning, that means it went from 5 million float to 15 million. That means there's more attention, and anything under 25 million float gets a lot of attention. And the lower the float, the more volatile the stock can be.
Yeah.
So if you got like a 2 million float, a lot of these pumpers are playing these 2 million floats and below.
Yeah.
But now I think it's even moved up higher because there's so many retail traders trading them now.
Yeah.
Anything under 25 million. So anytime you get, a double, triple, and then now we're sitting, you divide 54 million into 5, and that's 11 times float rotation. So we went from 3 when I alerted it to 11 now. Just a lot of volume and a lot of volatility, and you just got to be on your toes, and you can't walk away from them. Unless you're, top of the pyramid and you're pumping them.
Yeah.
ENPH.
But there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not, saying there's anything wrong with it. I just say you got to know how to play that strategy.
No, for sure.
I got to get my coffee and I'll be back.
NRIX, KHC, NRIX, STWJRVR, NRIX, K. DISCSA, CVS, Agri, ENPH,
More downside.
CLR, ANPH, DNPH, CNPH,
Wow,
KTTA, COMT, STLA, KTTA, KTTA,
the easy trade.
KTTA, UNPH, ENPH, LEJU, COF, ENPH, KTNPH. FISV, TS, APA, MSCT, MS, KRE, VTRS, K,
Some Boeing here.
ENPH, KHC, ENPH, KTTA, ENPH, KTTA, KTNPH, PNPH, ADM, NRIX, NRIX, KTTA, GTA, XLP, T, MO, KTTA, GNRC, KTTA,
KTTA.
NLSN,
Volume rolling in heavy on that one.
KTTA. STLA. KTTA. STM. Ten. COF. 10. V. FUV. HRI.
FUV, that's a normal. Archimoto.
10.
Big pop of volume.
10. ALGN. 10. HSY. DFS. 10. KTTA. 10. NRIX. Agri. KTTA. NRIX. KTTA. 10. KTTA. NRIX. 10. KTTA. Agri. KTTA. KTTA. 10. STM. INTU. STLA. ADM. XLTA. AJMTS. WMPS. KTTA. KTTA. MP. GLW. KHC. Day.
OC. MO. LGFB. ALGN.
2 blocked messages.
HCSG. HCSG.
I've never seen that before. Hey,
Say.
hello, RIP. Eddie, it's good to see you.
I picked up some commons of this KTTA at 334.
Jazz.
Took some off for a quick 5%.
Buying coming in to PayPal by Travel Trader.
Oh wow, PayPal! What a dip.
ZMPS.
That 234. This is actually a level I had marked. This is where did I have that level from? I'm not sure, but it bounced right off it.
ASND. LGFB.
Oh, excuse me. I gotta figure out how to. Never mind.
NRIX. COF. Say. MITQ. CPB. HPP. NH. B. KTTA. XLP. MITQ. NWL.
I gotta figure out how to get. Here we go.
MO.
Bam. Unblocked. I had you blocked there, man.
CL.
My apologies.
WM. Lin. ALGN. TSN.
It's like a family reunion today.
CMPS. Agri.
Can.
UONE. GMF. GNRC. UONE. UONE. 10. KHC. DISCSA. IHRT. LGFB. AA.
PayPal really off those lows. What a nice move.
RGEN. UONE. 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 FISD.
Juneteenth stocks? At least
UONE. UONE.
This is a cult ticker, actually, that
Zeta.
you won.
MS. NRIS. NRIX. 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 NRIS. UONE. NRIX. NRIX. INTU. Agri. Lin. KHC. WM. HSY. ACA.
Wow, KHC, more downside. Holy cow.
ENPH. NRIX. 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 CPRIS. NRIX. NRIX. KRG. NRIX. NRIX.
Enphase, these options are up like 2,000% on the day.
NRIX. 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 NRIX.
CREX, 8 million float with 600,000 in volume. And NRIX with a relative volume of 20 at
Wow.
33 million float.
GNRC.
Heating up.
AMTN. STM.
Wow, the spreads are terrible. These options.
There's Amazon new high called out by Shark.
Ooh.
Whoever else mentioned it. Amazon.
Did it? Yeah. New high day.
Fat cats are coming back to the cooler. And I got
That
my coffee.
Enphase. Man, I should have hopped on that one earlier when it was at, what, 215, 217?
ASML. KTTA.
Amazon broke a resistance of 34.10. So it next is 34.16.
I picked up this KTTA. It's getting some volume here right now. I got in at 330. I'm up 10%, 336.
Nice breakout on Amazon. Let me see what I got here. I'm going to clean this chart up and rechart it.
LUMN. SIDA.
Now we are definitely at a resistance level on, and we might have broke out of the flag. Let me just.
STLA. USB. SIDA. FNCH. SIDA. 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 KHC.
SIDA.
It's gonna go. It's gonna make a new high here.
Double top break.
That's crazy. Good job on that one from 3. Oh my gosh, huge winner. Where's that least they could go to?
I can't help it.
Over this, we've got a big resistance here. Yeah, 945. After that, 10. After that, really, this could push 1189 is where I'm seeing the next real big spot. This thing could get a halter on it.
Roll. AGNC. CFG. J&J. MSB. KHC. HCSG. CPB.
I'm just a rocket.
AEP. KTTA. UAA.
I'm a rocket it.
Slab. API. Slab.
Yeah, we broke out of a descending. Now, this is the same kind of pattern that I saw with Tesla. on Amazon.
IEX, K,
So I want you to check this out.
MP,
We're looking at Amazon right now.
DDD,
So I'm gonna mute this sucker. So this is what you call a descending flag. The the early pivot point is definitely down here at support, and we're definitely been bullish, most of the year above that pivot point, which is right around the 3180 area. So now we've broke out of what you call a descending flag, and this is the same thing that happened with Tesla before it had the huge breakout. We're going to go sideways, and the resistance that we need to break from here on out is going to be right at 3450. I want to make sure I got that line in there. And I think we'll easily break that. Then you'll find some real hard resistance for an exit idea right around 3525. But if this thing pulls back down to the top of this channel here, top of this blue line, and runs into that 200 again, that'll be a strong buy. So if you're an Amazon watcher, set your alert close to that 200. That 200 is acting like a pivot point. And this is the same exact thing that I saw with Tesla when it broke out 4 months ago. That 200 was acting like a pivot point out of the descending box. So as we run up and this 200 breaks out of that channel, it's going to push your stock to come up to this resistance at 3450 and then try to break this hard one at 3525. So set an alert somewhere right around 3340 for a strong buy. And then if it pulls back, or you scalp it up to the 3450 and see if that breaks to 3525. Period.
B,
Damn, he's shining today.
AGC, CTK, CTK, HSY, SRQ, IRCFG, MTB, EMB, STM, TQQQ, QQQ, DISC, EWU.
Looking at Snap here, I think it's good for the turnaround.
INTU, TSLA,
Tesla,
HAYW, SPIP, ONSPIB, CAG, SPGI, ULTA, SPMB,
Where's it going to go to?
UPS,
You
it's
see
got to
the
get
pivot
through.
point?
Yeah, it's
Look
got to
at
get through VWAP. After that, I guess like 1050, 780, 1058.
Okay.
After
FIS,
that,
VWAP.
after that, 1060, and then 1062. Those are my levels.
So let me see what I see on the VWAP.
And Snap is kind of stair stepping its way up. I'm
Yeah.
probably going to grab this swing, then this VWAP dip. We'll see how it reacts here. But
LGIQ, CPB, QSR,
there was 5.3 million into February 18th Snap 55 calls.
I like Snap. I'm confused about the drama, but I like it.
What, on Snap?
I had a lot of good trades with Snap, and I haven't had one bad one, but I don't feel like trading it right yet.
KTTA getting some volume here. I'm still in.
Now on
New high day.
I asked him about Tesla, and we were hitting the VWAP. Now, when I'm using the 1 minute time frame, I'm using we talked about moving averages. So we got this 200 here. You can see the 200 acted like a support. Again, it acted like a resistance. And so what this is called, it's a pivot point line for it to break resistance. So you use that 200.
Wow, KTTA. This thing's chucking almost 20%.
Use that 200 as a pivot point area to break out.
Mm-hmm.
And then BKKT pulled back again to the horizontal line and creating lower highs, so it's going to squeeze soon. I'm not sure.
K. CRRB. MTB. RF. UAA. MSB. SLM. EDR. CPB. CAG. KTTA.
KTTA.
STWD. LAN. TDUP. ALGN. STM.
What do I think about Blink?
Down.
We'll look at it. I think it's undervalued compared to Plug. And there was one other one that was in there.
TENB.
I can't remember the name of that sector. There's one more stock that was really the top three.
F-Cell?
Which one?
F-Cell?
No, not F-Cell. There's another one.
Agri.
Top three.
ADPT.
But Blink hasn't really.
IEF. IHRT.
Let me look at the 20-day. Yeah, I think Blink's good. If you want to take it off the 1 hour time frame here off that 200, anything below it will be a strong buy. The resistance that you're going to have to break on this sucker is going to be right here.
MAXR.
It's going to be 29.51.
AGC.
If Blink can get past that 29.51, right, 29.50. Are you on? Yeah, you can hear me.
K.
Yep.
FISB.
29.50.
TQW.
That's where you can take it to go higher, and then your 30 is going to be your hard resistance.
Tex.
Just a little bit under 30. I'm looking at the
IEX.
1 hour time frame. That's how, you know, how I'd look at it. Basically, see how you stayed above this
ALGN.
200
Tib.
on the 1 hour? That means you're in resistance land.
IRNT.
And again, we talk about the pivot point. We're going to use this as another example. That's that 200. You can bounce off that 200 and keep scalping it up back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, till it finally gives up and pulls back down here to a lower level. But we don't like lower levels. We like higher levels.
EMB. LQD. SIDA.
Amazon, more upside.
TQQ. ADM.
Mega caps are hot right now.
I hope that helps you out a little bit.
GRTX.
QQQ new high day.
PMB. EWU.
Jeez.
But I don't think
approaching yesterday's high on the Qs at 382.71. Will be interesting to see how it reacts there.
Yeah. And another thing about Blink, there's a call sweep for $32 strikes.
IRNT.
So, you know, you look at that. I don't think it's been hit yet. I think it does need to break out past 30. And once it does that, that's when you're really going to like it.
GME. AZRE. IRNT. GRTX. SIN. CPB. On. Azul. FISB. Bid. Slap.
All right.
Sear.
Watching Boeing here. It needs to get over 208. This can fill up. It's getting volume. I'm still in those 212 weeklies, up about 18%.
GRTX, 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 AEP, Osul, GRTX, PII, HSY, ALGN, SEER, IRNT,
Hey,
IRNT, ADM,
damn, IRNT took off. I sold this morning.
IINT,
Sheesh.
XLP,
I got
IRNT.
next week's $11 calls. Those are $2 now. Those are up 200%. Oh man, I should have sold that this morning.
Very impressive.
Wow. Sheesh.
IronNet joined the Microsoft Intelligent Security Association.
No shit. Oh
Yep.
man, this thing could really start going. It's very shorted. It's like short float. No, not anymore. 8%.
Oh, look. Oh, gosh. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a little conversation here.
What's up?
I said, let's have a little conversation about this. This thing had a high a couple months ago of 47.50.
I know.
So I'm going to erase all this mumble jumble here. Has this got options too?
Yeah, I was in the $11 calls for next week at I think, what did I get in those at? I sold this morning on that pop, but damn, this thing is really grinding now.
So, just the word intelligent security, and then top it off, putting icing on the cake, Microsoft.
Yeah, it's huge.
So that's them 3 words alone is big news. So you could be looking at the $20 strikes. I don't know. You could probably $15 strike, $12 call. We got to break the 200, and we're doing that right now. If you look at the daily, and I'm going to pull up the weekly and see where the 200 is on the weekly, and it's not there. So we'd have to break the 21. That'd be right around 1323. So I'm going back to the daily.
Boeing filling that gap to 209 right now. If you took that trade with me, you're up like 30%.
Yeah. So resistance is going to be 14 bucks. I think you can take this easily. IRNT to 14.
Yeah, this thing is pretty crazy.
Where did I see it? 14. Right there.
I see over 1275. Then we have some 14, and then we got that gap. 16.
Oh, this is an easy runner to 1668.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is my scenario. Pay attention. Put on your thinking caps.
Yeah,
so we'll break the 200 if we wake up tomorrow, or if we break the 21, we're squeezing together. We got the sneaky snake working on right here, where the 9 will cross over. The different scenario about this, and I really want you to pay attention to this, is that 200 moving average. That 200 moving average is the next one to break. So in my opinion, this stock's still bullish. Even though it's had a small pullback for the last 2 months, the thing's still bullish. And if we get above, and we get anywhere above this 200, I think we can easily run this back up to 17. 17 to to a hard resistance of right around under 20. That's how confident I am in this setup right now. IRNT, but I could be, never 100%. What do you think about it, Amy? Oh, Amy did alert it 2 days ago.
Yeah, I got in this one yesterday. There were some sweepers. I just followed the flow, honestly.
Yeah. So IRNT.
CDNS.
Good alert there.
HRB.
Yeah, I grabbed the 11s at. I grabbed next week $11 calls at 85. They're at 150 now.
FISB.
He likes the November strike.
Yeah,
Amy, which
I
one
already
do you?
sold though. I'm not in. I might get back in this one though.
CCI.
I'm gonna have to stop calling you Amy now that you're in the room. That's gonna take all the fun out of everything.
STM. LGFB.
That's a nice alert. Real nice alert time. Pay attention to that boy. I want everybody to say hi to time.
ALGN.
Nice. I'm impressed.
You know, my favorite thing is when you get like spammed by people on Discord.
Yeah, I get people. Look at.
My favorite thing is like threatening them.
I haven't gone that far yet. I usually I reported one. I get.
I
It's the
love to talk
crypto
shit.
spanners, and they're from
Yeah.
they're coming out of rooms of people that I like.
Yeah. They just like spam everyone that's on the list of rooms.
And I don't know if they're doing it on purpose or if they know that there's some, because you get a lot of problems. The bigger the rooms are, the more problems and issues you have. People trying to screw you.
IRNT. Looking like it's really about to make a move here. No big money, but there's lots of 15 calls for November 5th coming in. 50 cents a contract. That's cheap.
What?
Lots of 1105.
And what?
15 calls on IRNT. 50 cents. That's very cheap.
Do I sound like a tough guy there, Adam?
What's that? No.
Do I sound like a tough guy?
No. Microsoft looks like it's going to go for high day again. Oh, IRNT.
SIDA. BLN. BLCNTQ. Sequel. DLA. Lin. AGC. Car. BRPM. STM. THC. AEP. HPP. IRNT.
I'm going to call 1151 support on IRNT. 1151. Amazon new highs.
AMZN. UAA.
Won't you make a call on Amazon, Shark?
CRL.
Something you're looking at.
FISV.
The company with the warrants.
Oh.
Oh,
DWACW, right?
Florence is on voice.
It's
Yes.
Sorry about that. Who are you listening to there? Competition?
STM. HLT.
Oh, he finally got here.
AGC. KSU. Race.
Microsoft looks like going for it.
TQQQ.
330 and a week. Who knows?
PCY. AMZN.
You had the 3,700. Shark, what's your look? Oh, you already put it in there.
FISV. Bill.
No, you did not.
THC. HUDI.
These girls are tough now.
CDNS. QSR.
I'm going to have a hard time choosing which one I like the most.
Find.
I like it when they compete
Tex.
back and forth with each other.
EMB.
Microsoft, new high day.
UONE.
Yep, Microsoft. Good call.
HLT. STM.
I don't know about that, baby cakes.
On.
I think you're one sexy lady.
BEPC. STEM.
STEM.
Lin.
TRKA. 23.9 float.
TRKA. ALGN.
Bind at 97.32.
Disc.
Okay, now, anybody that's on YouTube, we have a little link to the Discord channel if you want to join.
UAA.
We're going to be switching the room around soon, so you can wait if you like for another week.
Boeing, if you guys gotten that one with me, this is looking good. That's 35%.
IRNT. On. UONE. UONE.
IRNT volume's still here.
UONE. UONE. Move.
This thing could run after hours. This thing is like been beaten down.
SWTS.
I think we're about to start seeing lots of speculative flow into like 30s and $40 calls because this is what happened last time. This thing made a crazy run.
Cone. THC.
All right, I got my dislike in today. Very good.
You got a dislike?
Yeah,
Nice.
same idiot. Hope you're listening.
STM. CEPC. AMZN. SIDA.
They got to be listening or they just see me pop up.
CDNS.
Oh.
INTU.
BA, 40%.
BRP. MSFT. SIDA.
Microsoft, Amazon, Microsoft, Amazon, Amazon.
Cytop.
Microsoft.
This buzzing around that I have this scan on the middle of the bottom of the page is a real good one to watch. It has a lot of key I think probably one of the best scans in the option land. I'd be looking at that one for sure.
Which one?
It's called Buzzing Around. It's the middle one on the bottom row.
Okay.
A lot of them in there, and I'll share that link with you when if you decide to.
ASNT. AMZN.
Yeah, lots of big cap today, mega cap stock.
You know, SITA, SYTA.
Guys, if you got in Microsoft with me, we got in at 115. These contracts are now almost at $5.
Oh my gosh. Might have to promote you.
Boeing is about 45% if you took that. This is the low. So you ever use the orb strategy?
No.
So, all right, so it stands for opening range breakout. So it basically measures the high and low first 15 minutes of market open. And very often they act as super critical support and resistance. So right now, Boeing is at the orb, which is the low of the first 15 minutes. It's testing this level right here at 208.83. This is basically about my PT where I was shooting for. We also have the, what is it? What EMA is this? We're about to get up towards, I think this is the 5. No, not the. Yeah, I use the EMA cloud, so a little different.
What strike did you get?
I'm scalping the 212s.
I got the 215. November
The weeklies?
19. November 19.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get in the swing here too. I just wanted to hit a day trade on it.
Yeah. But, Sneaky Snake, we called this out first thing this morning at the bottom down here. And it did kind of pull back and got, I wasn't paying attention, or I'd probably added one on here. So, here we go. The Sneaky Snake comes in. You got the 9. You break out of the trend. You have this sharp move up. When I see a sharp move up, I'm more impressed. When that 9 breaks, and then you see, that sharp move up. So now we're crossed over the 200. So that means the 9, the 21, and the 50 have crossed over. And the next resistance is going to be right around 210.25.
Look at IRNT. It's pushing here. Over 1275, this can go 14 pretty quick.
Yeah, it's got a lot of room to go. A lot of room. I don't know if I'd alert this on social media. You can buy shares. Florence, get yours on. Did you put an IRNT call in the room?
Did I?
Yeah.
No, I was already in it.
What one are you looking at again?
Well, I'm in the November 5th 11s. I got them yesterday for 85 cents. They're currently trading at like 210.
Damn, kid.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 25, 26.
Whoa, man. You know what I was doing when I was 25?
What?
I was in a rock and roll band.
Hey, me too.
Huh.
Oh shit, this thing's moving now. Big volume here. Let's go.
Uber's up.
Yeah, I just started trading like about a year ago or so.
Damn. I wish I was in your shoes. I mean that.
What's up?
I said, I wish I was in your shoes, and I seriously mean that.
I mean, you know, so many people got into it from COVID. You know, everyone was at home
Exactly.
and watching.
I've been saying this for 2 years that COVID has changed everything. It's changed the economy. It's changed the way we look at things. It's the way we eat, the way we smell, the way we
Yeah,
hang
for
out,
sure.
the way everything. And America is exceptional in that behalf because you're able to take a bad time and turn it into a good time. And I've been here before with the Carter years, and I've been here during the
Yeah.
other times too, where things were just miserable. You didn't think there was no future. But man, if I was 25 today, you, I'd be sad. And I had the same mindset of watching stocks. I'd be sad.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I had so much fucking free time, you know.
Let's get back to stocks here. Get off the
CDNS.
soap opera.
Back,
Yeah.
back to making money.
OOMA. OOMA.
But yeah, that's cool.
HUDI. Tax. OOMA. OOMA. Guess. OOMA. OOMA. OOMA.
Let's see.
MSFT. HCA.
Let's look at the option on these IR.
XOM.
The $15 strike,
OSTK,
November
PHN.
19, Florence.
KRG. Dow. EQR. CHW. OOMA. OOMA. GSK. CFG. OLGN. HRI. Kara. Kara. MAXR. Cs. VTRS. GRTX. BXS. MQ. APAM. EWTX. CDNS. SWTX. AFL. KRE. QSR. STM. CNO. EQR. GRTX. 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 CFG. KRG. GRTX. 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 Kara. ENPH. CY. SLG. OSTK. SIDA. RDW.
Okay, watch SITA, SYTA. See if it holds 601. We did hit my 914 resistance and pulled back. So we're dropped, quite a bit here. So keep an eye on 601. And it's pretty close to the 200. I can start applying a little pressure to that. That's ascending triangle breakout there. Kind of a pennant flag. So you got a couple confirmations that 6 should hold
SLM.
on SYTA. And I'm going to go give me some Wawa. There it is.
EQR, Kate, MSFT, AFL, RBMD, NSC,
And SPY's double top. That was a good call on the SPY this morning on the double bottom. Been outstanding with SPY here for the last week, 2 weeks.
On, down, INTU, ASNT, STM, MSB,
Face, where's my IW?
ENPH,
There it is.
NRZ,
So we got the QQQ looking real nice. The SPY. We got the TQQ topping.
TRS,
The only thing that really hasn't done much today is the IWM.
KRE,
So this is kind of unusual. Usually these all together.
ENPH,
Wow, Microsoft
SLM, SRG,
still grinding up.
ENPH,
Those
ENPHCT,
contracts are $5 now.
Very good
You
call.
know, 325% gainer.
That's right.
HUCI,
It doesn't beat Tesla. It doesn't beat your Tesla trade.
That don't matter. That's better than my average.
You know, I'm excited for Tesla on Friday. These lottos are going to go crazy.
Oh, hell yeah.
ENPH.
Shit, it's just going to be a crazy day for sure.
Calls like that don't come around very often.
No.
$10,000
I love
call
Fridays though.
overnight.
I hit it's like every other Friday I hit 1,000% winner. Crazy.
KRG.
Yep.
Obviously, you know, I don't go with like any real size. Like I try not to put more than like 200, $300 into each trade on a Friday, just because like I hold a lot of things to zero on Fridays, just you know, because screw it.
HUDI, PBCT, CRNC, Oppo.
I am liking how Amazon has broke out of the flag here, though. It's
CSK, CQR.
today's 27th.
IRNT.
Wow, IRNT new high day, testing 13. This thing's gonna hit 14.
MQ.
Pretty quick, I think.
XOM, ALGN. CVI. Dow.
You better believe.
DLA, INTU, Oppo.
I'm into you.
EQR. BAS. RBMD. OOMA. Oil. BEPC. SIDA. IRNT, GSK, STM. OLEN, OOMA, ALGN. HUDI.
And look at these.
FRCM.
Shark, look at these last 3 candles on
SIDA.
Amazon.
SIDA. SIDA. CN. INTU. RBMD. SLG.
Microsoft, new high.
HUDI.
You got a target for Microsoft?
OOMA.
I mean, shit. At this point, I just saw. Let me put some fib levels down.
Yeah,
Thank
check the extensions
BLA.
out.
Yeah, but like, really? I mean, I'm targeting 330 end of week. Like,
Yep, that's exactly right.
really, all I'm thinking. Probably gonna hold at least one contract.
Look at the 20-day and see where that takes us there on the fibs.
Yeah.
MAXR, ENPH, ENPH, ENTRS, ENPH, OOMA.
End phase again? Sheesh! End phase. Oh man, this thing's at 225 now? Wow, that's a runner. I think IRNTs, this could squeeze again.
NSC, HRB.
1350, then 14, then we have a nice way up. I mean, really. This has got a gap too, over 1526. This thing could hit 17 too.
Oil, SIDA, ISRG. HUDI. Tone. MMYT. EQR. EBND. CNO. OOMA. OC. OOMA. OOMA. OOMA.
Tesla holding that support there, 1043. If we can get through VWAP, this could give a nice trade up, back up to 1056, and then really, let's see where we go. Microsoft's pitching down just a little bit. Still holding the trend, basically, though. Never really broke it. Huddy? This thing's moving. This is from yesterday, I think.
OOMA. HUDI, MNDY. HUDI. Dan. CMPS.
So support an IRNT, 1215 to hold.
BXP.
1215, we're on our way down here. Let's see if this holds.
CN.
I should go ahead and just get out.
Tossed.
Just say the heck with it.
XLNX.
But you see what I'm talking about right here.
BLCN.
Yeah, I see it.
1215.
HUDI. OLCN. SIDA. BLCN. HUDI. OLCN. SABR. YTEN. HUDI. HUDI.
Y10. 3.7 million float.
EQR. OOMA. HUDI. HUDI. OOMA. HUDI. 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 MMYT. Nova. TDUP. ALCN. OOMA. OOMA. HRB. QSR. ALTM. On. CN. Sear. Dow. BLCN. IMNM. GME. Air. Dan. ELSP. BLCN. TME. BLCN.
Dolphin? Is that DLPN?
STM. SBNY. BLCN. FIS. JNPR. PRG. HCA.
Taking profit on IRNT.
Nova. HRB. LBS. On. SPTL.
BA having trouble here at 208.86. This is that orb level right here. It's interesting how that works.
RNT.
Crazy.
RXDX.
Trouble? I don't see no trouble.
SIDA. SIDA.
What I see is an ascending triangle.
You know, if you look at Google, this was actually this was a monthly breakout today on the monthly chart.
BLCN. 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 EQR. BLCN. 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 JNPR. Oppo. TDUP. KRG. HCA. INTU. AMCR. SIDA. SIDA.
There goes Boeing.
Yep, over the orb.
Bobo wasn't scared. Adam was scared, but I wasn't.
No, it looked good.
Nova.
I'm probably gonna swing this into tomorrow.
I heard you clacking. Good job, Adam. Good call.
TLT. RKT.
Ooh, big dark pool just hit on Tesla.
SABR.
That's
Oppo.
1.2 million shares worth $1.2 billion at 1049.91.
JNPR.
Looking bearish.
We're going to take Boeing to 210.
HCA.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably going to swing at least one contract into tomorrow. I don't see why this gap down. I really don't.
FIS. IANH. BEPC.
Good job, time on your IRNT call there.
GSK. SIDA.
Guess I get it in the habit of quit calling you Amy.
SIDA.
You trade crypto at all?
Not much. SHIBX and
Is that just
Deutsch.
the same as SHIB?
Huh?
SIDA.
Is SHIBX the same as Shiba?
GM.
Yeah.
Okay.
LITQ.
And I married
Oh, Tesla downside with volume.
Tesla?
Yep.
LQD.
Oh. Yeah, see, it's at the stage, like I was saying. We're going to consolidate to the right. Hopefully we can hold up above 1,000. And if we get to 1,000, that's, that's going to be my load up zone if it's still bullish.
Yeah, if it hits 1,000, I think that's going to act as big support.
There'll be a double bottom probably there.
Yeah.
KKR.
And we're actually here at 1040s.
TLT.
This chart that I'm looking at right now, we're at a daily support right here.
CRSP.
This has to hold.
GME.
Real quick, just to say, so like on my flow service, they're saying that Tesla dark pool is the biggest dark pool order that they've ever had on their platform.
Oh my God.
So that's $1.2 billion worth of Tesla.
Oh.
At 1049.91.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was a mistake.
Yeah.
Who would do that?
And that's including, that's bigger than like any ETF dark pool.
They need a better advisor.
So that's huge. That's a lot.
They should have called me first.
That's nuts. Wow. That's making me feel kind of bearish on Tesla. That is a big, big order.
Jimmy loves dark pool.
Sweeps into Disney 175s coming in. Disney getting a pop with volume here. Lots of the weekly 175s. They're paying 30 cents.
Yeah.
It's popping now.
That'd make you be bearish if you had a big dark pool order like that. I think it'd be foolish to buy that much at this price.
What?
That much Tesla.
Well, the thing with dark pool, it's either sells or buys. So
we don't know. That's why I don't like dark pool.
Yeah.
But price action. But that's okay. It's good
Yeah.
to know. It's good to know.
No, for sure.
Somebody put that kind of money in something,
That's making me feel kind of bearish on Tesla.
Yeah, to me, it seems like too much money at this level. If a smart trader would probably say, I'd rather buy it under $1,000.
Another dark pool on Tesla coming in. Where is it? I can't see it.
Boeing, look at that.
Yeah, this is a great trade. I'm up 60% if you took that with me.
Yippers. You're making my money.
Yeah, that daily triple bottom, don't lie.
SITC. GSA. RBMHP OLN. DLPN. DLPN. BREX. BQR. FTCV. CPHI.
Bug.
HOFB. OSTK. Agri. On.
Bingo.
Agri.
He agrees.
Tyra. Sear. TMF. TLT. LQD. TBT. GMKAT. TMB, OMF, me, KKR.
And once you see this flag, this call today on Boeing,
MSCI, AMCR.
we call the sneaky snake here on Boeing today.
Mm-hmm.
And I was showing you the trend.
EQR, CRSP,
So keep that in mind how that play comes out.
TCY.
I think I already talked about this twice. So I think
Tesla to the downside.
MCHP, PAC,
Sheesh.
FIS, BID, SPLB, LQD, DLA.
Money moves today, though.
HUDI, GMUDI. OSTK, TMB. KNGH. ENPH. Oil. YBR. SIDA. TPIC. GTLB. Lead. Air. YBR. SBNR. DDD. BKKD. TBF. TLT. WACO. Where? SPLB. TMF. FIS. TBT. S. IEF. TIP. MD. SPIP. KKR. OLN. Arch. TER. MCHP. GME. GNRC. MNPR. Cost. Young. Oil. SOXX. SWKS.
What's that SYTA up to? Still hanging.
DEN. BAT. AINX. OLN. MAR. KKR. BID. MNYT. TPIC. AA. TER.
we're gonna walk around the building and I'll be back.
HCSG.
What's AMD doing right now? Downside. Buy getting close to HOD here. Q's very strong today. That's what I'm saying. When you got that,
SIDA.
anytime you get that consumer confidence report
Air.
and it's good, you can expect tech to have a pretty good day.
OMF. SITC. MCHP. SOXX. CTK. HUDI. MAR. SWKS. Boil. Dung. GIGM. GME. IBTK. AYBR. OPPO. BIIB. PSTV.
The hell is that?
SOXL. CTK. OLN. SOXX. MCHP. Air.
Watch BKKT here. It's coming on.
TPIC.
Coming back
EQR.
on. I'm still
Down.
in some, guys. It did come down, but I'm
On.
still holding.
Let GTLB.
So 30 call. These are money.
SITC. Vino. Sita. Vino. DVAX. Dwaku. Ma.
This is yesterday's close.
BKKT plus.
Right here. 209.80. Expect some resistance here.
Lee. HRB.
Likely we'll probably get some consolidation around in this range. A lot of volume here. Microsoft getting some serious volume now.
MARNT. BIB. AA. Tracks. YVR. OKTA. YVR.
YVR is ripping. This is a pumper.
YVR.
This one's a big pumper.
CTK.
I'll take a trade on this over 195. Probably.
Roll. Bind. KRG. Lee. Bill. PANW.
Okay. Teenagers, YVR, TCAT, they're all coming on. W key. This one's not yet. DLPN. DLPN got a nice little pop there. Okay.
HRB.
Tesla, more downside.
SRG. GSK. Tyra. VAT. GME. Dan. CND. MCHP on. UPWK, LVS. Boil, Dong. Roll. DDD. VTNR.
NFTs.
SOXX. SOXL. TPIC. Bind. HRB. BKKT, Oppo.
BKKT, new high day.
LCN.
No.
GSK.
On.
EQOS, SRG. Kara. VTNR. EQOS. WDAY. Roll. MCHP. Roll. MAR. SOXX, SOXL, KRG. OMF, DDD. ANET, XLNX. Where? Bind. WBX. LBS, HRB. Bill. GNRC. OLN. CTK, TSTK. BKKT, AA. CTK, HUDI. NXPI. MJ. On. SOXX. EWU, DDD. SINA. HUDI. VAT. Arch. CRSP. ASLE. HRB. SIDA. 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 Lit. MAR. DIIB. Lilac.
Roll.
S. WSM. SLB. SIDA. CTK, Tyra. CTK, OSTK. CHWY. DDD. Arch. MMYT. Oppo. HRB, ASLIC. SLGN. ALTM, Kara. Vid. LVS. VAC. SLM, DWAC. CTK. MAR. PSTV. MMYT. Arch. Roll. MMYT. GNRC. On. ANET. SLB. Big. LVS.
LVS.
ELCN.
Talking about that one this morning.
Yep.
Lilac.
Hotels, yeah. Nice grind.
This was my first experiment on the sneaky snake
SIDA.
setup,
SIDA. SIDA.
and I did pretty good on it
SIDA.
Yeah.
and sold it, but
Enter.
It was not an easy trade to begin with. We were at the bottom when we called this sucker out a while back. So yeah, 36, man. I said that's got to hold, and sure enough.
OOMA.
You know, I really think IRNT is gearing up for a lot higher. This news is big deal.
And then what's that ticker? Oh,
IRNT?
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I think this is gonna go much higher in the
I
next
do
few
too.
days.
You hear that, Florence?
SOXX.
What's up?
SOXLNRCR.
Sorry.
Florence was asking about you, and I said, yeah,
LBS.
Oh,
On.
let me
I think
check
it's
this.
pretty good.
CPOP. Arch. CPOP. MAXR. HRB. Smith. CPOP.
I like it too. I take a profit on the shares, but I'm going to get back in.
CPOP.
I think here's a good dip buy.
Yeah, actually it is 215, 1215.
Mm-hmm.
That's your first support.
Yeah.
And then your second one's going to be right there at 1173, and the strong buy at 1150.
Yeah.
Welcome to the room, Joseph.
Oppo. Go. Oil.
Some dip buyers coming in here on AAL. They're buying up January $20 calls. LVS, that thing's grinding. Oh, it's getting pop here.
CPOP.
These options trade well though. I don't think I've ever traded options on this one. Oh wow, the stock moved up a whole $2, and these options are up 450%.
CPOP.
Oh my god.
Double top break, just right around 12.99. If we break this 21, we're setting up for another sneaky here.
Yeah.
Small sneaky. C-pop. 11 million float, under 1 million in volume. C-pop. C-P-O-P.
On. Tossed.
Chewy new low.
Oppo.
Now here's another way that I use the scanner. If I have a photographic memory, and so when I hear a ticker that I remember in the past, and it maybe says red, I want to take a look at it because it could be in a spot that would be a nice reversal.
Yeah.
Same as something that breaks out, So.
Yeah.
ASLE. MCH.
Photographic memory.
Pornograph.
Yeah. That slipped.
CPOP.
I think IRNT is really going to make a push. I think this thing could see 30s real soon.
KRNT.
At least 20s. This thing ran really hard. A lot of volume today too.
NXPI. NXPI. OOMA.
CSCW. Making a little move here. This is a cheap one. 60 cents. About 65 cents. Volume coming in.
SITM. VREX. CHWY. HRI. On. EWU.
This kind of,
SLGN.
I'm looking at IRNT. I'm out of the shares, but what I'm saying is if it breaks 13, I get back in the trade, or if it pulls back to 1150, I'll get back into the trade.
Yeah.
So that's two scenarios there. I don't
Right.
buy it right here, but if it dips down to 1151,
NXPI.
I'll definitely get back in. And if it breaks 13, I'll add. I'll get back in.
Has. PHM. REDU. GSK. SRG.
In Microsoft, you're going to have the support level. It's going to be right here at 324.10.
Mo's.
324.10, 324, 323.90. Shit.
I'm hoping it doesn't go that low.
Yeah, 323.93. That's the wrong little thing here.
REDU. SLGN.
I'm hoping it holds this 325,
Well, right now it's descending.
30 area.
Yeah, so it's got to hold here. It's real.
DWAC.
We got support right here. So let me see. You might be right there on it. No, 324.69.
MSB. PA and
That
W.
next one's right here at 325.03.
Watch
You're
CSCW
right
over
on the first
66.
support right now.
Mm-hmm.
325.27.
MCD.
CSCW over 66.33 could really give a nice pop.
GSK. Dow. BTNR. 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 Oppo. BTNR. BTNR. Mo's. Wacko.
Black.
PLBY.
So the second support is 325.03. Looks real strong for Amazon. For Microsoft. The 325. And you got to remember this thing's.
Yeah, I see it here.
I know you know what you know what you're doing, but we've had a pretty good run here.
Yeah. I got my stops in place.
Okay.
NINW.
And you really got two strong supports. You got one right here at 324, and then that 325 area.
Yeah.
And the pivot point in between.
DWAC.
I gotta get used to trading with somebody on voice.
SEDG.
It's been a while. I don't have no flashbacks.
ARLP. GSK. DDD. IBM. PLXP. Oppo. PHM. DWAC.
IRNT curling up.
PTON. NRZ. SLM. PRG. JNPR. EMB. Dow. Agri. DPZ. MITQ. PLBY. R. HUDI. Bainey. MD. COMM. BCYC. BREX. Bill.
Yeah, thank you for. I was looking at Boeing yesterday, big time. And
EPAM.
Mm-hmm.
So thanks a lot for that. Mentioned it this morning.
PTON. XHB. HRB.
I'm a Boeing. I like trading Boeing.
Me too.
Oppo.
I love trading the
Especially
stock.
at these levels here.
Mm-hmm.
GSK. GSK. CPOP. TAOP. PHTAOP. IBM.
Damn, look at that. DWAC.
Coming on?
Coming on.
MOS.
Oh, shit. Nice.
DWAC.
I had a bottom line when we were at the very high. No, I gotta
Oh,
go.
they've got options now?
Yeah.
Find.
When they were at the very high, I was getting dogged out.
Mark.
I put this alert in this room or in here, stating 5447. No, right here on this day. I was hit hard with it.
OHI.
Look, we come real close to hitting my support level.
DWAC. SLM. SRG. XHB.
I want to just, I want to keep repeating people that are having a hard time trading and get stuck in these trades. You got to be patient.
Wow. Shiba Inu at 70.
Yeah.
Wow.
Lead.
That is nuts. 50% in a day on this thing. Well, in the last week, this has moved up 150%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
KBSA.
You know,
Yeah.
EMB. Find.
Be unknown.
Yeah, he's one of my friends.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. Cool guy. He's very good.
I was trying to figure out what he said in those 3 words.
SLB.
said Shiba Inu, that crypto coin currency.
Yeah, the SHIB. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
the SHIB. I'm in Doge, but Doge ain't going
Doge.
as hard.
Yes.
GNRC. CN.
Yo, I think this IRNT is going to make a nuclear move in the next few days. Like, this is setting up.
AZEK.
Really setting up.
SEDG.
Let's see where the hourly spots are. I think if we get this hourly close over 1280, this could really ramp up.
Which one?
On an iron net, if we
Yeah.
get the hourly candle close over 1280,
TRTN.
I think this will kind of give the green light.
Do you see anything impressive about that just now? That big candle spike? That volume spike? That
Oh,
last
yeah.
1
Here we
minute
go.
candle?
Yeah.
MOS.
Florence,
CHWY.
better buckle down, girl.
Mark.
You're in for a long ride on this one.
DWAC.
Better call in the Wells Fargo wagon. She be coming down the street. Please let it be for me. I sung that in that play.
CNTX getting pumped by Mr. Zach Morris.
What one?
CNTX.
You have to kind of understand I've got this scanner blasting in my ears, and
Yeah.
that's why I like to repeat them things so I can.
Yeah. It's a CNTX. I'm not touching that though.
IBM. AA. JRBR.
Damn.
OHI. HLT. CRTD. Mark.
Tesla looking pretty weak, honestly. I'm seeing a bear flag here. A little easier to see on the 2-minute. Previous support acting as resistance now.
Sit up. PLXP.
Watch BENE.
HR.
BENE. This thing is like one of the Trump stocks
IBM.
type things.
AA.
BENE.
Just had a nice move up too.
ULM.
Off DWAC probably. Same with Fun. PHUN.
Yeah,
It's another
PHUN.
one.
MCHP. Oppo. Find.
There's sweepers on DWAC November 65 call. In the money. And there's some speculative sweepers into the November 19th 140s and the December 17th 65, which are very in the money.
SHB. TBT. PCY. OC.
You know, so I use these EMA clouds, all right?
TBF.
And I don't know if you've ever used them, but it's really useful for like
DT.
basically just establishing like when something's still holding a trend.
DWAC.
You know?
Yeah.
So like all those levels that we marked out on Microsoft there, like the 325.04, the 324.84 spot. So these are that's the range on the EMA cloud. I believe it's like the 5 to 10 EMA cloud or the 7 to 12 EMA cloud. So if you're looking at my screen here, this is it on the 10-minute chart. It works the best on the 10-minute. But I'm going to post the screenshot in the chat real quick. You can see that those levels line up basically spot on with the range of those EMAs. So I don't really rely on EMAs too much, except for like, you know, just kind of giving me confirmation something's still in a trend, you know?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm the same way. I only use the 9. That's it.
Yeah, I love these EMA clouds though. So as you can see, this thing like held that trend all day. And you know, on the 10-minute chart, even on the 5-minute, like it never really broke the trend.
Yeah.
It kind of just rode those clouds all day. And you know, it was a little bit extended. Like maybe like I'm on the East Coast, so like what was that, 130? It was a little bit extended out of the trend, but now it's back in it. So it's looking pretty good still. I mean, I'm still in my calls. I don't really see a reason to sell them yet. Same with Boeing. Like it's holding this 7 to 12 EMA cloud trend.
Yep.
Should do.
II plus LPX, Kara. JRBR, TMB. SIDA, EMB, TBT, CN. AI.
You are pulling back.
UAA.
Give me a good dip buy here on D block.
OC, PCY.
Contracts are very expensive though.
OBLG. PTON. SPLB. XHB. TBF. IEF. LQD. SLB. CDNS. MNDY. CBI. DT. TMF. WACU. ARG. SLM.
Oh, what's that doing? I forgot I was on.
Sage. RxDS.
I gotta forget I'm live here.
CLBT.
I keep doing this.
KMB. MAR. APAL.
SYTA 790 free.
Ava.
Piton 8956, still sour grapes.
ANW. JNPR.
IronNet. Pushing up.
Okay. Time
Getting
for a
close to
song.
SLB.
$13.
You ready for this one?
PC.
Let me see if anybody remembers this classic.
CN.
I'm gonna pick up. This is risky.
Plus.
I'm gonna pick up $15 calls on IRNT here. Just one, just for the fun of it.
Okay. It's time for music here for a second. We're going to dedicate a song to the stock of the day, and it's called IRNT. So if you don't want to listen to a song, you might want to mute this for a few minutes. If you want to listen, I'm only going to play a short bit of it because it's really it's a tough one to take. Think you can handle it?
Let's go for it.
You know who it is?
No.
Come on, somebody in this room's got to know. I'll give one guess, one clue. Iron. Vincat, come on. I need to fix my audio.
Sounds good to me on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, for anyone that feels like taking a risky trade, I just got the $15 call.
Hold on now, you can't talk no more.
You can't talk no more?
Not yet.
Oh, my bad.
Iron Man. Black Sabbath. Okay. That's enough. Dedicated to IRNT.
PCUA.
Yeah, I took a risky trade on that one just now.
Ava.
What one did you take again?
I got the 15s at 60 cents.
Yep.
Goose. Sida. Lilac. IRNT.
Hello,
They're moving
Festus.
though.
Congratulations on your Amazon the other day. I mean, on your Tesla.
JRVR. HRTK.
Oh, she's moving now.
There she goes. Florence.
Volume.
BLD. XLNX. HCA.
Okay, who wants to know what the next resistance is?
I see 1357, 1407, and then really this could go 1526 is what I'm seeing.
You know where I'm looking at?
What?
We'll see what this is. I really like 1455 on the 20-day.
I see that, yeah.
1455.
Yeah. There's a handful of levels, but with the volume, like, if this thing starts getting some volume coming in, I don't think it'll have trouble getting past, like, over through 15. I'm not gonna lie.
This is an easy.
Mm-hmm. Feels like it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, famous last words, but
easy money. You ever heard of Foghat?
Yeah.
They're easy money. You have heard of Foghat?
Yeah, I've heard of Foghat.
25-year-old heard of Foghat.
IRNT plus.
Oh, there she goes.
IRNT, PRGT, ASLNT, JRVRNT,
She goes.
SRG, ETSC, JNJR.
Tesla. Wow, those puts would have paid.
LEJU.
It is acceptable. Don't be screwing up my room, Shark.
Lee. DT. DMTK.
Shib, bro.
Left. MJ.
Shib. This is crazy.
SITC.
Ooh,
This
Florence
meme-
even knows Iron Maiden.
Dude, if this meme makes me rich, I swear to God.
Wow.
You know, if you put $1,000 into Shib on
TSLA.
January 1st, you'd have like $430 million right now.
Yep.
IRNT
It's
plus.
insane.
I'm
Fucking insane.
looking good on it, but I'm telling you,
PTOM.
I know some people are really going to make some money on this one.
Oh yeah, I know, dude. I know a kid. My good friend from high school. He bought $500 in Doge in like 2013, 2012, as like a joke, and now he is like a straight up millionaire.
Yep. And SHIB will get you there too.
You think? Even at this point, like even the
Yeah.
people that are getting in now.
Oh yeah, we're going
Really?
to penny land.
We'll see.
I'll bet you.
I don't have much. I only have like, I think I only in total put like $300 into Shib, but I mean I have well over 2x my investment. I think I'm at.
No, this thing is going to go, and if it gets to 1 to penny, you know, if it breaks a penny, I can see it going to 20 cents.
We'll see. Is there like any usability of it though?
I don't know. I don't know a damn thing about it.
The thing with Shib is that you can't really use it. Or with Doge, there's actually like you can actually use Doge.
Exactly.
Well,
Shib is just a meme coin. That's the only thing.
This is
at
why
least for now. At least for now.
Yeah, at least for now, there's no current use.
Yeah.
It could change in the future.
Exactly. It's like the
Tomorrow.
beginning of the auto industry, or the beginning of the EV industry. You got Tesla on top. You're gonna have all these little bitty companies coming in behind it and trying to get some kind of value, and that's kind of the way I see Shiba. You know, at the bottom of the line, but get momentum because it's a cult following like PTLR was, or the way Nile was from $2 all the way to 60, or
Shiv doesn't really have much of a backing. Like, it's weird. Like, you know, like Doge has got Elon Musk and all that, but I don't know. I think that one. I mean, like the run of that was huge, you know. And I think like the run started well before anyone really like talked about it, you know.
oh yeah, it's
So
pyramid. Everything's a pyramid.
yeah, I mean we'll see with Shib. It's kind of freaking me out how like I'm seeing like
This is
you know,
momentum. This is something you got to pick up on. I
yeah,
mean, this is not like it's like the Tesla has the momentum to keep carrying
mhm.
and carrying itself. But it has in same way as Deutsch. Deutsch hits 65, and then Elon comes out and he gets bashed because he goes on Saturday Night Live, and then the thing drops, and stupid things like that. And it's the same thing, So the other day, Elon comes out and bashes Shiba, or whatever you want to call this thing, and it
I
dips.
mean, yeah, he just said he didn't own it.
Yeah, but I mean, he was pumping Deutsch
Yeah.
at the same time. But who says he might own some later? And then if he does, this thing will fly. Who knows, you know? Just a headline stalker right now, I think, with momentum. Well, that's enough of that because
OC, SCHW, XHB,
I'm not an
OMF,
expert on this at all.
LC,
Tesla new low.
PFGC, LYB, TS, XOP,
I think this is out of play until, I mean, it could be double bottom, but
HCS,
I don't know. That's some strong selling pressure. I think this is going to come back down a grand.
Fanny, CLR,
Okay, DWAC hit resistance,
Oxy,
73.60.
KRTX, R,
Right there. That
HRB,
I drew back 3 days ago on
GSK, PTON,
DWAC.
SLM,
And the SPY knifed on us too while we were yakking away there. Back to the 200.
MCHP, Kara, Bot, Gush, AMRC, OMF, EVR,
This Microsoft
Bot,
with volume.
Bid,
Let's go. I got all out of Boeing, by the way. I took some off at 120, and I had a stop profit at
DSX,
just over $1, and it hit.
DWAC, Wacko, 88,
Jim,
PFGX,
good afternoon.
Oh, well, hello, Doobie.
How's
Well-
it going? I heard you guys talking about Shiba.
KKR,
Yep,
Hopefully that'll be a million.
SLM,
you're going to be a millionaire.
OC,
Yeah, we'll see.
GSK,
I mean, shit,
I can't wait to drive your jet.
SITC,
That would be great. I would love to be a millionaire.
I just need the thing to go to $1 and I can retire. I'm that old.
This thing goes to $1, half of the American workforce is retiring.
I think so.
Like, what the fuck are we gonna do? Everyone that works at McDonald's and everything, like, everyone's got like $10 in this thing, you know? If this hits $1, they're gonna be up like 10 grand.
It's $1,
Whoa.
I'll be up $1.5 million.
I barely have any in, and if this thing hits $1, I will be, fuck, I don't know, tack on like 5 zeros, 6 zeros.
I know if it hits $1, someone told me they'll be a billionaire.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Yeah, my cousin's got 200 million Doge or SHIB. So if this hits $1, like he's about to be like stupid loaded. He also has 10 Bitcoins from an average of 8K. Insane.
Yep, me and you too, baby, lifesaver. It's about what I got invested in it. I think I only got like $30 invested in it.
Well, that's a low risk trade.
I don't.
I used to go to the dog track with $25 and say if I lost 25, I'd be out for the night. I loved that. $25 and I'd bet trifectas all night.
Oh yeah, definitely.
$2 a whack.
That was a nice move on Kara.
XARG, PSX, SLU, SLM, FNB, AR,
Oh,
Yeah, I just wanted to stop in before I ate my lunch and stuff and say what's up to everybody and
this is yeah.
ain't too much moving on the pot sector and stuff yet. You know, we need some more catalytic news.
Well, we'll get you a little room here on the side where you can put your charts and stuff and a watch list for everybody to watch.
Yeah, I don't, you know, I just wait to see the volume come in. I keep up CGC, GRWG, Tilray, and Cron on a chart. So if I see those moving, then I'll start looking at the rest of the pot sector. But Like I've told you, Jim, American pot stocks is where it's at when this thing hits.
Yes, sir. We appreciate it. That's for sure. I agree, 100%. We're just at the beginning. A lot of people talking about Shiba here on
Yeah, they threw it in there, man, but I believe, personally myself, and I hope they don't, I think it's going to get thrown back to the House again because of it being in that infrastructure bill. The Republicans and Biden ain't going to want it in there.
Don't tell me they. Yeah, I don't want it in there either.
But how do you tax unrealized gains? Like, how do you even do that? They go up and down.
You can't.
So like,
it's impossible.
That's what I'm saying. It's straight up
It's a
impossible.
moving average. You can't. There's no way
Yeah,
you can do it.
that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you even do that? Like,
You're gonna tax. You're gonna pay back.
you're not gonna pay. They're not gonna tax you money, and then your investment goes down, and then you're over. Like, what? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like,
No,
there's no way.
What happens if your property value goes down? Are they going to give you a refund?
Yeah, then you're overpaying taxes, so they're gonna pay you back.
Yeah.
I mean,
In
if
about
that's the case,
they
then,
can't.
like,
They can't.
you know, if that's the case, then I don't know why they would even propose that idea. I don't. Why wouldn't they just tax you on the realized gains if they're just going to give you a refund for what is overtaxed? You know, it's the same thing as paying tax on realized gains.
Yeah, less taxes, more revenue comes in. I just wish they'd get that.
Doesn't make any sense.
They ain't gonna do it.
DPC.
Man, it took them. My girlfriend just got her stimulus check a week ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so like our government is so defunct. Like they're not. Like it's just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
You guys want to hear something funny?
EVR.
Yeah.
I just got a rebate check back from my probation from 10 years ago for overpaying for $30. It took them over 10 years to get it back to me.
Did you get interest added onto it?
Hell no.
I just got a couple months ago. I got a ticket from 2013 for running a red light camera.
Dare.
Pretty insane.
VREX.
Yeah, that's never happened.
HRBGO. HRBTCOM.
Yeah, Jim, now that you got the Discord, I'll be able to put up more charts with your Yahoo account or YouTube account. I couldn't put up charts
Yeah.
to show people, so this is a lot better for me to help out with you on charts and stuff like that when I got time.
I appreciate that.
Dish. Met.
No problem. Just trying to finish up all these team pictures. I got one baseball team and then the soccer league to start doing next week, and then I'm all done with that. And I'll be back to normal.
Yep.
BKKT volume. Wow, that's a push.
PLBY.
She's a hottie.
ASLE.
But you guys, I'm gonna let you get back to your thing, man. Good room.
Wow. BKKT new high day.
We just hit resistance.
Oh my god. That's nuts.
Just hit resistance on it.
I put a stop loss at 4.6 and just let it ride and was like, because I already took profit on it. But damn, these contracts are back up to $6.
Yep. Beautiful call off that triangle. And the pullback, perfect.
Yeah, that's wow. I didn't even see that actually.
Even when this thing was up here at the high, I said, watch this thing pull back. And I shut everything down, said, this thing could pull back to the horizontal line of the ascending triangle. And now watch it. this trend line that I drew right here from this candle to this candle, and I extended it on up. Look how this, once it broke that pattern, once it broke the ascending triangle pattern, it pulled right back to that trend line. So that's how important these trend lines are. This is ascending. This is called an ascending triangle breakout. Especially
there it goes, over resistance.
Especially when you get a volume spike like this, and it pulled right back to support. So that, you know, I guess this week's lesson's not chase. Let them come to you, and you get a second chance. But this trend line becomes a reliable resource all the way up as it tries to find resistance, or it tries to find support off that triangle. BKKT.
Yeah, this is not done. This one is not done.
DT. SLB. Coos.
It's always
NRZ,
valuable advice.
HARD, TWTR, TS. AAP, Harry. Grill. Arch. Grill. Agri. LPX, MNRO. Meta. PSX, MCHP.
Agree, 385.
PSXP, MCO.
Look at that. 258 million on 11.5.
DPZ,
So that's 20,
MHK.
23 times rotation float
AFL.
on maybe less, 20. Let's go 20 for sure. Maybe less than 20. AGRI. DPW at 248. You say, wait, don't chase, huh? Yeah, that's a sucker sometimes for people.
DT.
That's a hard one. DBW, bind.
Arch.
We're just right under. We're just right under 100 on bind. And I haven't looked at my Uber here. Yeah, $1. I'm up $1 a contract
PSX,
on Uber.
Enter.
I was down 20 at one time.
MNDT. PFGC. BIGC. IRNT. 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 BKKT. IRNT. IRNT. CDNS. TUR.
IRNT.
IRNT. Academic. DC. IRNT.
IRNT.
EBR. IRNT. INTU. FNF. Arch. TWTR. HLXA. UE. SCHW. PMO. ALTM. IRNT. IRNT.
There
IRNT.
goes IRNT. There she goes.
IRNT. IRNT. IRNT.
1395.
IRNT.
We hit 1388.
Oh
There
boy,
it is.
it's
Bam.
printing.
Smack.
14.
IRNT. IRNT.
So you got
Oh,
the,
man.
IRNT,
These 15 calls are already up huge.
1453's red line resistance.
You guys got in on those 15 calls. Those are 100% now.
KMB 4 SRG
Shib just popped. New high day.
HLXA CIT KMT
Come on, you idiot. There you go.
SPMB UE
Wow,
JNPR
Shib pushing.
LPX PTON plus AAP
Ugh.
IRNT CM
1455. And then we got a channel.
Shib is getting huge volume here.
$15 is what we, before we get into the gap, higher, $15.
Look at Shib. Holy cow. It is cranking big time.
Florence, I'm looking for 15.
HUMA PSX ETLB WTG SLB 4 Oxy WTT DPZ JNPR HRI PTON WTT BNOM APA PSXP HUMA HUMA WTT ZM TNA
Wow, Shib just jumped.
WTT XOP Gush WTT
What did I say? 15, 1455. Oh, shit.
Wow, Shib. Insane. This thing just had a,
APAM
not 5 cent, but I don't know what. It just moved up a good chunk in the last 10 minutes.
WTT JNPR BLT ADM
I hate typing.
TWTR CVLG
I still can't get it right. Oh, I'm shook up.
You guys shaking out?
No, I'm having a hard,
AMRC LGFB
I'm having a brain fart.
DPW Agri DPW
you ever have-
DPWS DPW Agri Kara DPW GRTX Agri MNDY GRTX
First support's going to be at 1343.
JNPR LGFA
And then 13 has to hold.
Shib is going crazy. Oh my goodness.
DKNG
Yeah,
SCHW
you know, I got kicked out of typing class for 3 days
BMO
for
Peak
coming in stoned and taking a donut and hiding it under the typewriter.
Lilac PUYI
Microsoft pulling back pretty hard here.
But don't ever take typing for your first hour of class.
Microsoft really pulling back.
JNPR
Some big volume actually. This thing's had a good run. I think I might just take my profit here. I'm gonna put a stop at 360 on the 355. 350. I'll call it 350.
TS. LGFA. FNF. CLB. ERX. PSX. HAL. MET. DPST. AON. SCANW. SPMB. ETSC. S. BIGC. GMPW. CVLG. BMRN. SIDA. SIDA. BID. LNC. KRE. ANOM. HRB. ASXP. CFG. MJ. TNA. IWM. HAL. URTY. KBA. HWM. UIH. MPC. LGFA. JNPR. JNPR. AON. JNPR. AVA. LGFB. CVI. SIDA. SIDA. ERX. SIDA. SIDA. DOW. JNPR. GXL. SLAB. 4. BIGC. XOM. CLB. BMRN. SIDA. 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 PSX. LYB.
SYTA. $9.
Back up.
Yep.
Nice.
LGFA. Me.
Hell yeah.
Arch. HWM. SLB.
And the Microsoft's pulled back to the 200 for
EDR.
support.
TNA.
Everything kind of pulled back a little
IWM.
bit. Be looking at the
HRB.
SPY.
CNO.
SPY's dropped out of flag, out of pattern.
URTY. GNRC. ERX. XOP.
Not a good looking close
Ooh.
right now.
ESXP.
I got some big downside there. Yeah, UVXY is heating up again. Hopefully we get rejected here at 1650.
MCMJ. VNOM. MCMJ. CLB. JNPR. JNPR. GRTX. BID. KMB. LYB. CDNS. JNPR. HRB. JNPR. JNPR. Me. GXO. Arch. TS. SIDA. 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 TNA. SIDA. IWM. SIDA. SIDA.
Broke high day. Big volume. Huge winner there, man. Congrats.
XOP. ERX. OIH. KMB. CLR. ETSC. EHC. URTOS. SLT. SRGFA. ACLB. CLBT. MJ. PSX.
LGFB. Coos. CDNS. HRB. BMRN. XHB. IRNT. IRNT. IRNT.
There goes IronNet. There she goes.
IRNT.
Woo!
TNA. OOMA. Oxy. Oxy. IWM. IRNT. IRNT. NOC. IRNT. IRNWM. BIGC. IRNT. IRNT. DPST. IRNT. DKNG. OIH. HCSG. XOP. Gush.
1455. We went to 1438. That's the hard resistance.
If anyone got in on those 15 calls, you're up like 150%. So congrats.
X. URTY. OLN. AAU. DDD. CBI. PTON. URI. CLR. SM. Dow. Wolf. Lit. Burl. UE. LC.
So we got
WTT.
PayPal here that I called out last week or something. That I took a small loss on, and we're down more on it right now. So, you know, I got out of it when it started looking weak, when it broke out of my little channel here. But we're down below a lower support. Now, I had this low support at, what is this number? 234.67. So that was my other support. I ain't touched this chart today. So we're down here at the 20-day. I mean, this is a 20-day low. This is getting, I think, ridiculously cheap. 3-month low. Then we look at the 1 year. So we're bouncing where we've bounced many a times, and we've had a couple times where we've dipped down below. So, you know, it's my gut just keeps saying, you know, if it pulls back one more time, I can't see it going much lower than this 232, but I just don't know right now. 232. So she's been hit pretty hard, too hard. I mean, every time she gets hit hard like this, she bounces up real nice. But this has been, you know, I just know it's a financial, everybody uses it. They bring billions of dollars in every year. So just gotta keep watching it. I'm not in it now because I took a loss, but
How?
at first I took $400, and then I got in it again and took a loss.
AA, XHB, ADPT, CLB, KMT, PLSP.
SPY keeps going down. We got support right here at 455.81 on the SPY. Right there. 455.78.
CLR, OIH, BIGC, GXO, SBNY, NOC.
There's your 3 supports on the SPY.
TNA, Lit.
Called Sneaky Snake earlier, and it ran up
CNG, LYB, AFL,
$2.
TNS, SLB, Sono, IWM, ETSC, IRNG, LTHM.
There she goes. Oh, baby. Oh, we're making money here. Guys, if you're making money, congrats.
Gush. AA.
We're up
RCII.
almost
PST.
300%.
Sony. XHB. BTI.
Sorry, almost
EMR.
200%.
Dish.
Almost 200%.
Air. NBS. AWPT. Wolf. TS. HLXA. MRN. CM. Oxy. STNG. CM. ERX. OKTA. SM. PSX. KHWYC. TNA. PFG. LNC. SBNY. DKNG. NOC. HAL. JHG. DOW. CLRB. FOS. AFL. CTRA. IWM. GBX. OIH. DHI. KRTX. NRZ. PSXP. SCHW.
I'm 11 cents shy of resistance on IRNT.
Sono. MPC. IHRT. SRG. DPST. LGFA. XOM. XOM. AGC. EHCRE. UTI. NBS. Zen. Dish. Gooksel. OLN. DBO. AA. FNF. PHM. Nail. CM. XHB. XCNV. RKT. VNOM. KMTX. NBCR.
IRNT, holy shit. This thing. That's
IRNT.
about to be
Buy more
200%.
JHG.
There it is. Bam.
IRNT.
I got to get this on paper.
What's up?
CLR. SLM. IRNT. IRNT. Flag.
Dude, this thing's going 200%. 200% on IRNT.
ERX.
You're supposed to wait. Torrance, 15. 15 next.
CKNG. LC. LC. CTR. APAM. SM. ADM. RNDT. EHCC. Gush. MJ. Dow. How.
Down how?
Oh my god. These weeks, bro. The $11 calls I got for next week are at 4:30. I got them for 85 cents.
BLD.
Wow. That's crazy.
KBH. Air. CDNS. RXDXW.
Now the knife, it pulls back. I got a 13,
Dish.
14 bucks.
Pearl.
What, this like
For the first
1405
support.
spot?
HCSG.
$13.95.
TNA. IWM.
Okay.
NBCR. TS.
Yeah, I could see that.
BIGC. SLHC. LMND.
If it feels like it, shit.
Sony. AWTL. TWTR. SHLX. CHWY. DKNG. PHM. Run. AGC. BTI. MNDT. HFC. SLB. ARKW. KMT. E. HRB. HRB. STNG. PLXP. CLF. HWM. IBM. UZAC. LC. XOP. Sono. CFG. DDD. RTY. ERF. Frost. HAL. NOC. Gush. W. Fs. Oxix. CTRA. TNA. XHB. LAZR. CTRA. LNPSX. TSPIC. STJICR. TSC. DRGEV. SLHC. THWJ. SAR. DHITOS. DMGK. HCSG. VNOM. PHM. ADM. Run. OLN. LYB. Nails.
TWTR VEDL CBI LPX SBNY LTHM RTII AAP APSGUK RKWC CBRE MGNI ARLP KMT IHRT DFS SLJP SHLX HD ONTF HRP roll pins ARLP PG OC XHDNS pair 4 HRHB LPDHI DFS SPR Air Arch USO PRG AFL CLB SABR NRCHW PFG NRCHRT FOS XLRG LMT KOH LYB RCII CCSG HAL KRE JHG OLN STNG CBRE SRG LTHM ABAM
Oh my God. Shib just hit 80.
WM RKT MPC
Shib just hit 80.
Did it?
Oh my Lord.
Yep.
BLD SIDA
It's going to go.
VTA MCO BBY
God, man, I'll tell you what.
CLBT
Retirement's coming a lot sooner than I thought.
DHI Meta
This thing, man, if it's,
USB
I mean,
NANX
this would be probably one of the earliest catches I've ever made in any trade ever.
KMT RJF Run
And I'm not even early compared to a lot of others.
SPWR LTHM PHM CLTH Poly Roll CSIQ CSIQ TSAR DRJ HCO
Bitcoin slips on profit taking. Listen to this.
AGC
Bitcoin slips on profit taking. Yeah. Wonder, just imagine. I got all this free money. These guys are going wild on Shiba. Maybe I should throw a little bit of that. Take this ride up to 20 cents.
Yeah, what's up?
NFLX TWTR WTRG Flex NRZ CBRE CDNS LPX NBCR SLB TSC Poly CBNI CGC DMTK SPR Run KMB NWS BEDL PSXP SHW DSIQ BHC BIGZ LC So KBX AAP LYB BTI XHTX RJLB SPWR Arch ADPT HCSG Nail SABR SLG
See how she held support here? IRNT. I drew this here. Look at this. Check this out. I'm always wanting to. Here's the box. You see the sideways channel right here? This is called Darvis box. We talked about this yesterday. The higher low. once it breaks out of that box. So I drew a little force field around my support level because I identified that box. Look what happened. The next candle, from this candle right here, after I got done drawing the box, next candle came in and touched the top of that resistance. This is on IRNT. So if you seriously want to learn how to read these charts and don't want to question your trades, or this is what you kind of got to do. You got to break them down. You got to look for patterns. You know, would you have recognized this pattern? I don't know. But she pulled right back to these previous highs. I'm not talking about the wicks. The wicks are indecisive, right? But the bodies are not. The bodies are consistent. So we're getting ready to break a double top here at 15 bucks. Now this is my, what am I looking at here on the 20 day? So I'm looking at this area right in here.
Damn, IRNT, new high day.
Yeah. I'm looking right here at the 15. Wow. And then we got a big gap next. So this is like a hard resistance for right now, which means it could probably pull back a little bit and then try to retest the 15. But we're so close into the day here right now, I think we're kind of pushing our limit. Well, momentum's behind the stock right now. We've got a gap to fill, and that's another buck.
Air. COPX. QSR. EHC. MIGC. KRTX. XNO. OSTK. OTLY. CLFD. CLF. GME. KMB. IMNM. CF. CDAS. CRSP. OOMA. BTOM. HWM. SCCO. PG. SHW. Dish. EHC.
There you go.
IRNT, IRNT, air, IRNTQ, IRNTF, IRNT. B.
Very nice. We're definitely going to the gap.
OOMA. Disc sub. OSTK, SPR. Lilac. EGP. AVA. DLA. HWR. BLD. BCAT. CDNS. BG. CHKP. KMB. X. MTH.
Sheesh, guys, if you got in on my alert, we're up about like 400%. So congrats.
TQQQ ASML
60 cents to 250.
THRM
Very good.
Lilac
Wow. That's
MSI.
crazy. We're in the money now on those 15s.
IRNT
Kidding me.
IRNT IRNT
That's crazy.
IRNT 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 IRNT
That is
CL
nuts.
BKKT MSB KMB Cost
And SPY's bouncing up. It pulled back to 454.64 and or 55, and I had a 454.64 on the SPY. And we're reversing up on the SPY right now.
MSFT
1454.64.
RKT
We hit 55.
Dish
We got to break to 21
NCHR
before to jump in. Nancy Pelosi says Democrats close to an agreement
Lee
on top line for Biden bill.
LMND Agri
Oh, Bernie Sanders tweets 3 words: tax the wealthy.
FLJP
You know what?
Lenu
I'll tell you how they fix the problem. If they tax the poor, if they went ahead,
CRL
What?
yeah, if you
This is a
want,
hot take.
if you choose, I mean, if you're not able to work, there's exceptions. But if you're a couch potato and you're collecting from the government, that should be a loan, not a gift.
UNCY
To get you up
IRNT.
off the couch and get you out there and get your ass to working.
UNCY RXDX AMRC UNCY GRCL
I know too many people
IMNM
that are just cheating the system right now. Way too many. 90% of the people I know.
UNCYFGC
Yo, my Coinbase isn't even working right now.
It's probably blown out.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
They're
I
probably
can't hardly get
overloaded.
in here in the thing without it's with Twitter without it, freezing on me on Shiba.
CHTR CHWY Discsa
That's right, they're magnificent.
ADPT
Tax the rich. Yeah, I created a business with very little money, but it can be done. But
IHRT
you need money to make money.
BKKT plus Q
I've created 2 businesses with hardly nothing. It's amazing.
IRNT 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 BMRN OTLY SLG
Chewy New Low.
SGWIFCD
The relative volume's very reasonable for 7% on IRNT for the day it's had.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. That's real good. I mean, it could be a lot higher and that'd be more scary. And Microsoft pulled back and kind of bounced up on 3 black crows right there. Uno, dos, tres.
AGYS
There's a 3 black crow pattern trade right there.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about this one all the time.
ASML
You run it up to that second candle for sure, and bam, look at that.
SQ
Smack.
MSI MCO SIDA
I got all out of Microsoft. I had a stop profit at 350.
RW SGMS
Basically, right here on the chart is where I got stopped out.
GRCL RKT HWW NHLRY
Now you gotta watch that SPY when you're up on these things sometimes.
CHWY
I mean, look at just look at Microsoft. I mean,
GLWTR
310 to, that's a $14, $14 run.
KRNT
Now screaming this trade out. Buy under 300.
LGIQ
Can't say it wasn't.
LGIQ IHRT
Wow.
Dish
When everybody, I go back to my fear factor again.
DGLY QSR
I'll keep preaching this.
SRG TTD
Just the timing, when you time it. And I timed it pretty good. Microsoft. When it started pulling back under the 300, I say, man, this thing's a buy.
Mm-hmm.
And then we get down here to 280, and I'm going, jeez. Now we're at all-time highs.
Crazy.
Yep, 3 weeks ago.
Lilac
I got to cool down.
Snow BCA PII MS
My radiator's popping here.
DFS
All these trades I could have took.
Cytalk AGYS Dish UEs O
Picked up calls on Oxy.
SCCO J
SPY's retesting again the bottom here.
Ally
We get a higher low, we'll shoot up.
Saved.
If not, we'll double bottom.
GMPW Oxy RF CVU EIDO CLR DISCSA A NWS NET DPC PLX
Going to expire soon.
CSG Air XLF EXR ADM Vax Blue PG
Ugly close on SPY today.
UE Ally Dish SLG OLN APA BXUS Oxy
Well, we're all overwhelmed with all the new members today. Thank you.
J ASND SBNY E JRVR VL1 LNC APVO SCCO CLR SU SLM WACU DISC EIDR DT BAS LC CFG MCD DKNG SRG Vetrian SLG IHRT Dish GLD MCO LGIQ AVB Cost ULTA BLGIQ LGIQ TQQQ LGISIQ KRNT SU CXDC XLNX LGIGIQ CXDC
Jeez, what a day. Coinbase is still down, at least for me.
CXDC. DT. MGNR. Kara. Between. Kara. Sony.
Boeing pulled back to the triangle. Found support back at the 207 area that we talked about, a breakout signal on Boeing. So it should be holding here pretty much.
Plus.
And watch the SPY flag here, see what it's going to do in the next minute. It's either going to go up or down from here
AMKR.
on SPY.
PG. CNF. RAM. NWS. LEJU. Blue. Dish.
Speaking of Uber. Down back on Uber.
Lilac. Snow.
I'm going to go out to dinner tonight.
LGIQ. Lee. COR. GHSI. Zen. EIDO. Backs. Gooksel. Goo. Sue. IMNM. A. Sony. Ava. DMTK. PG. SNII. ADPT. LGIQ. HEPS. Blue. OM.
All right, I'm gonna head out, man. I'm calling it a day. I'm just gonna leave a little bit in IRNT to hold overnight, and I'm still in some of the next week $11 calls too.
Well, we appreciate you getting on here, Adam.
Yeah, man. I'm glad, happy to be here.
Yep.
Hope you made some money. Hope we all made some money here.
Yep.
I did. I know I did. All right, take it easy, man. See you around.
PLXP.
See how flags forming on the SPY there?
PG.
We're right about here a little bit ago. Just getting ready to make up its mind. It's getting ready to do something.
Kara.
Within a minute.
Tyra.
And if we break up here, this could be a double top break. This looks like it's a little overbid. Oh.
Sony. DT. S. ABB. BRPM. Ma. LFG. Between. PG. NORW. JBLU. EGP. Rare. BLD. AVA. Roll.
Go, baby. She broke out of the flag now.
ELL. Sit up.
I'll show you what I mean by flag.
Sit up. KRNT.
I don't know. We could probably say she's building a stronger flag.
Nari. MGNI. DT.
Right there.
TXN. ALTM. A. Say. Snow. So. Dish. Saitop. JTLU. Kara. Sony.
Yeah, not yet.
Curry. BLD. Sida. BKKT plus. PG. ASND. Roll.
That's called a pennant flag. Inverse pennant flag on SPY. Inverse means it's coming from the bottom.
CGC.
It's a pennant flag if you turn around the other way.
IHRT. PK. Pins. CRTX JHG. APVO. AVB. MGNI. Sony. IRNT.
Let's go to 16. 1668. $16, 1668. Now there's got to be profit takers coming in here.
DT. Curry. Shka. JHG.
Hope everybody enjoyed the day today. There's your 16.
IRNT. 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 MNRO. CDNS.
You added calls on PLTR?
IMNM.
Okay.
DPZ. BTYX. MCO. IRNT. IRNT. Me. EELB. RAD. NWS. LRCX. MSFT. SIMO. Goog. CDNS. Googsol. AGC. BLD, MQ, BLL, AINT, BTCAT. DFEN, IRNT, 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 IRNT. Tyra, cost.
Can we get 68?
Current.
Come on.
Pin.
Close at 68.
MRTX.
You got 15 minutes. You don't want to let us down.
Sony. Wolf.
Ready? Stop. I mean, just not a cent too high and not a cent too low. I want you to stop there at 1668 right now. Oh, I'm going to get mad if you don't.
IRNT. IRNT.
Ah.
OMF. IRNT.
3 more pennies. No more.
IRNT. Disc.
3 pennies is all I'm asking from you.
LH. Bass.
Put the dog in the basket.
MGNI. LPX.
Does anybody remember what line that came from? What movie line?
SAR. BHC.
Put the dog in the basket.
AGC.
Anybody remember what movie line that is from? Exactly. You got it right. Uh-oh. Freaking power went out? Oh, shit. I'd sue the city. Yes, he puts the lotion on the skin. That was a killer movie. The dog in the basket. Well, Grayson, that sucks. FOMO buyers are coming in.
IRT. ABB.
That's,
CNC.
I really wanted this to hit 68. I'm 3 cents off, so I'm really pissed off too. After all this work.
ASML. CPT. ICUI. SJI. Sony. LH.
Traumatized.
MSI. Text.
It wasn't supposed to go like this.
RKB. Roku. CRTX. DD. Cost. BHC. A. BBBY. OMF. DFEN. MGNI. JHG. AGPT. CDNS. CNC. AMKR. DISCSA. AVGO. EIDO. Jazz. LYB. BLD. CGC. BBY. HEPS. LH. KMT. SPWR. NFLX. Wolf. NWS. WMT. DD. INTU. FSLR. CRTX. KTOS. CM. HWM. NET. BLD. AVTR. DFEN. IRNT Plus. CNC. IRNG. Apps. FLJP. BKKT Plus. CDNS. JSNPS. AVGO. Disk. AXPBY. DFS, OMF, XLV.
Okay, double bottom on SPY.
AZPT.
MWR.
CGC.
Now, you know, I've said I want to make this. I'm going to make this clear. I've said that this stimulus package could already be baked in. So as we get closer to that day, and then the SPY, if you look at the, I'm going to go ahead and clean this up. If you look at the yearly chart, we hit that new time high. We had to break that, what, 354 or something like that, 353 area. So we broke that high. So we got to wonder if it's going to, you know, keep going up or if it's going to kind of pull back to maybe right around I'm thinking 446 area. Let me get this right here. Get to pull back right there, right around 453. Where was that other one I was scouring at? Right there. 449, 446 right there. Perfect. Yeah, and then in between that, there's a pivot point area. It's right here. So you want to kind of magnify this up. Hit that high. And then come down and hit this. Maybe hit that candle. Let's go down a little farther. Right there. We'll color that in. That's this channel right in here. That first support's going to be right there. Oops. On SPY. Take and draw a trend. Where'd that at? First, second, and third. So let's see how we'll come in tomorrow and see how the day is. I think this stock can pull back into this channel right in here and try to hold some kind of support, and that'll be bouncing off this 200. We're going to use that 200 as a support channel, and you know, I just now noticed that, but it's riding into this again Darvis box with an ascending triangle breakout. First, second, and third support no lower than that 451.09. I'd like to see that hold to keep this trend bullish. Yeah, SPY sellers are definitely in control right now. I agree 100%.
ESLT, ESLT, OTLY, GRTS, IRNT, JBLU, IRNT, CRTX, DMTK, LWSLT, ESLT, ATSLT, ESLT, ELPX, DHLSN, BAC, UBSI, DFEN. Oh, say. RLNC, CFNWS, KBH, CHKJS, KB, TRO, FCF, IRNT, 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 AMKRNT, AVGO, FSLR, USB, FIGS, KRE, SWTS,
SNOS,
VCIPB, SRGC, IHRT, SWTS, COPX, RKT, BXUS, EWC, CAH. SWTN, TAP, SWTN, SWTX, NSC, SWTX, HYFM, DWSN, CRTX, RSP, FLJP, FOS, FAS, BTI, ONTF, BLKT, ENPH, PINS, BZY, Wolf, B, NWS, PG, LNC, DFEN, SPR, KH, RWSR, MCO, HWM, ALTM, BAC, DPB,
SYTA. You know, we made some good trades on the multi-strategy window today.
EIDO, HAYW, Perry, XLT.
We're able to watch the direction of the market through the color of the scan. You know, we know when it's green and we know when it's red, right? When we see a lot of red, we don't want to get too crazy in the market unless you see something pop up that you really like. It could be an opportunity. But, you know, you got to maintain that balance. Don't ever get complacent.
Yay, Aeon, XBI, SWTX, SWTX, PANW,
Oxy has a new low.
SWTX, HB, SWTX, IRT, KBH, SWTS, TWTR, LYS, Retail LSN, IWMPG, DFEN, TWTR, VLD, TZA, URTY, USIT, SIVB, IBBs, AVGO, GDDY, OTLY, UGO, BMRN, XLNX, DD, ARAY, KWJ, VXUS, ENB, CFG, DPST, RF, KRE, SCXW, USB, LNC, EIRG, FAS, Host, RSP, 10 TAP, ARKW, IRBT, NAIL, YUM, AGYS, CSGP, Sony Aeon, AFL, LABUY, XSTK, CRTX, CIT, SCO, RD, NSC, AXF, XLB, AEWM, BAC, GFL, CCMG, CCS, TWTRAP, FMS, TRO, ONTF, LYRS,
Less than 2 minutes.
GHRS, ARLP, IGF, QSR, DGAL, CLPT, UNH, FIGS, XHM, AVA, TNA, CFG, SPR, NOW, DISC, CAH, PINS, META, NRG, IWM, ABTR, FOXA, URGDC, BKKT, BTI, GTYX, LABU, YUM, AFL, XBI, IHRT, DMCHW, SRG, AEP, MCMJ, ICUL, AGYS, UPWK, UNM, ERIJ, LEMU, QGEN, CXDC, ACXTC, BMRN, Gooksel, Coog, WCN, GRTX, CFGIL, AAPCRTX, UNH, SIGRTC, INTC, NRGWC, LMNT, LYB, ENB, XLB, PNC, NGRS, HRT, SPR, Wolf, Cost, Yuko, ARMSE, NZSA, TWTR,
Don't ever type. Don't ever type with capital letters. You know, I'm too busy. I'm a horrible typer. I'm sitting here typing. I'm typing people. You know, I'm typing back capital letters. What the fuck? They type back with me capital letters. I said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean. I'm not yelling. You got to be politically correct these days, or you hurt everybody's feelings." So we've had a pretty good. I think we had a real good day today. I think today was an eye opener in many ways. You know, I want to keep this room pleasant. That's for one thing. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna tolerate any kind of horseplay. That's for sure. Or any kind of foolishness. That's all I ask. The only thing. So we're definitely gonna have to organize it. I mean, it's too big. I don't want to be overwhelmed. So we're gonna have to have a few volunteers if we want to continue this. But definitely will appreciate Adam getting on here today. I want to try to talk time into get in on here eventually. But we're not a pumping room. We just give reasons why we're in a stock or a trade. And that's as long as you got a reason. Don't consider it a pump or a strategy. You know, I sit there and tell you exactly how I'm trading. It's a low float, or it's a momentum, or pullback, or so I'm going to head on. I think market's showing some signs of weakness. We got Thursday and Friday coming, so maybe we're going to have 2 flat days. And then, you know, every Monday's a new week. That's how I look at it. It's a 5-day week. Monday, and then I just decide how I'm going to trade the rest of the week. So when Friday comes, I don't know what's going to happen on Monday. Monday comes, I can kind of predict what's going to happen throughout the week. If that makes any sense. I think it lapses in time and the news changes and the backroom meetings begin on the weekends, you know, when they're at their little flu parties. You know, you're welcome, Florence, today. We don't want to try to be in too many trades at one time. We get too consumed with the volatility in the market. At least that's my opinion. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so I have to kind of work in slow motion. But I like to always was taught that quality comes before quantity. So always try to remember that. You know, buy one contract instead of 20 until you get it down to. I mean, we got real lucky with Tesla this week. It's probably, I have to say, that is my best call that I've ever made for an overnight. Definitely, no doubt. And I think we'll have a lot more of them. There'll be a lot more. It just seems like it's. I was telling And I've been talking about it. This market's changed so much that these small cap penny stocks are flying and holding, and there's just so many. It's just retail traders have changed it so much. So you just kind of follow the flow. That's about it. I'm gonna head on out of here. Just be true to yourself, and we'll have. I forgot to turn the scanner on YouTube this morning. I turned it on once the market opened. That's about it. Just be patient, you know. And patience is best. You know, I've tried to explain many times today about being patient on these breakouts and how to find a support. The same pattern over and over. Same pattern. So don't get stuck chasing these stocks. Look at them. Just don't get in them right there. Wait. Don't make your mind up on a snap decision. Let them pull back. Do something. I mean, sit there and look at the chart and study it. But just Tommy said jump in at or let's not use that one. Tommy said jump in at Tesla at $550, and I'm going to jump in because Tommy said so. And there, I don't, there's not, I don't jump in. There's not a trade. I don't jump into trades because someone mentions them. I jump in the trades because I do my due diligence, and I'm in the trade that they called, but I might be in at a different level or a different price, or Tommy made a great call, but when he made it tanked a buck, and Jimmy came in there and saw it. He was watching it. Said if it tanked down here to this support level, off this consolidated area where that trend was, Jimmy might get in there then. And Jimmy gets in it, and he thanks Tommy. Says, appreciate that alert, Tommy. I got in a little bit lower price than you, but I do appreciate the alert because it probably wouldn't have come to my attention if you didn't mention it. So life is like a math problem in a play. We just got to act and play the part. I'll catch you all later. Have a good day.